Right, I'll take just another minute because I'm experiencing some slight technical issues here. So I need to get something set up. But that in a second. Fuck me, we have 3 minutes until session start and it is still severely broken. I'll do my best to get it fixed. Okay, here I am. that off, turning
Alright,
that
squad, time to get
on.
evil. Game phase is on.
Here. Now we're here. Okay, hello. Welcome to Miranda, Season 3.5, Episode 2. AKA technical difficulties in a nutshell. My whole quick menu is just completely broken, but we'll just have to roll with it now. Because here's the session beginning. So yeah. Say on. Take Cypher A Snap. Unknown entity incarnate. I know I restarted 5 times already, so not gonna help. Severely busted again. I have a good suspicion of what it may be. We'll figure it out until next week. Character. Here we go. Good morning, soldiers.
Sorry?
Good morning, soldier.
Morning.
Jerry.
Morning, ma'am.
Say, Jerry. Did I spontaneously forget how to count, or am I only counting 3 instead of 5 soldiers?
I'll go check the rooms. Seems like room 3 is still sorting themselves.
I see. By the way, I absolutely love this right now. Just look at them. How many were in room 3?
2, ma'am.
Perhaps they didn't get the message.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Howdy. How is it going?
I know you're new on this ship, but I'm pretty sure you should be familiar with Astral's procedures, correct?
Pardon?
Out into the hallway. No, still not entirely certain what I should think about these Crow operatives. Anyways, soldiers, gather around. Soldiers, do you require a hearing aid? Believe they do. Over there. Now. Jerry, am I having trouble speaking or something?
I think they might be a little deaf in the ears. Either that or their electronic microphones. Go do that.
We can't have
Alright, line it up. Line it up.
Alright. Now that you finally managed to all get over here, guess it is time for the welcome on the ship. Welcome on the Leviathan. The ship is under my current command. That means you, stationed here, are under my command too. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
Yes, ma'am.
This over here is Jerusalem. As of now,
Nice to meet you all.
every command that you get from him could as well come from me instead. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Well, due to the fact that I don't have much else to do, let's go to our morning meeting, and after that I'll give you guys a tour. I believe, Jerry, you had some stuff to do. Follow me. Jerry, take a seat. Don't have to stand over there. You can. There's chairs on here for a reason.
I can hear you better from here.
Is it really that hard to hear me today? Weird. Anyways, today we have a mission tasking in approximately 50 minutes. We will be guarding Union Tower because there will be an important debate going on in there. Our customers have asked not to be interrupted. That means one of you will be with me inside the tower coordinating everything. The other 4 will split into 2 teams of 2 patrolling around the perimeter. Understood?
Roger. Crystal.
Alright, radio channel for all of you is radio channel 45. Listen in at all times.
45.
And due to a little technical issue on my end, I will need one of you to be my relay. That means if somebody hails us on channel 45, I will require you to A, let me know, and B, answer in my stead. Any volunteers?
Found one. Requesting RDO.
You. You'll also be inside Union Tower with me. Alright then, Jerry, do you have any plans for today?
Perhaps I can show him around the area of operations before I go.
That would work. Other than that, I think the first thing we should do is a tour of the Leviathan. I need them to know the ship.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright then. I would say, Jerry, whenever you're ready to begin your tour. I'm just
Yes,
gonna
ma'am.
tag along.
At ease, gentlemen. We're going on a little tour. Might as well start here. This is the captain's office. This is where we bring important documents and all important information to the captain, or to the admiral. If you ever need to request the admiral's presence in a private area, this would be the place to do it.
Follow up. Alright, through the door.
Moving along the public deck, you'll see elevators for 3 different sections of the ship. The bridge, the habitation deck. Habitation deck where you all came from, where our bunks and our chow hall is. Here we have the war room. This is where we invite corporate heads to meet with each other as a neutral ground. Not often used because they don't really want to talk that much. But that's besides the point.
Follow up.
This airlock over here, right next to the war room, is our main public entrance. There is another one on the habitation deck right next to the chow hall for private entrance. Lower decks. Here we have the lower decks in a secured room.
Thanks, Annie.
Admiral, yep, key code.
You should have clearance for it. I see what's going on. Door seems to be broken. I'll have maintenance look after this.
We'll get maintenance on that. Well, behind this door is where we keep prisoners and have an interrogation room. The fun area.
Oh, the best part of the ship.
Back up to public deck.
Actually, this is the best part of it.
Over here is where we have faculty areas for...
Yeah. Just posing in my fancy chair. Reminds me.
Here is the control center for the Leviathan. You'll find several different stations for the crew members unattended at the time because we are docked. Anything else I'm missing, Admiral?
Not much, other than maybe our policies for the ship. First of all, everybody who enters who is not part of Astral leaves their weapons inside the airlock for security reasons. Other than that, guests are not to be left unattended outside of designated areas, like for example the war room. If there's guests in the war room, we at least make sure that they are not just wandering off into the rest of the ship. If there is any form of intrusion into the ship, report it to me immediately. Other than that, sometimes guests will request to meet us here, in which case I'm also very happy if you inform me first. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Aye, ma'am. Roger.
Alright then. Let's continue the tour of the upper city.
To the public there.
Ah, no, it's actually an oopsie that I made while making the map. Either it was me or it was Snow, one of the two.
Alright. So this town is connected by instant transports, either by shuttle or by elevator. You'll find a couple of different menus along the shuttle docks to get from corporation to corporation. Walking takes about 100 times longer.
Just forgot my mask. Fuck.
On this level is where Union has their residential areas. These are apartments, are private property.
This is actually doing really good as a tour guide.
The Union Veranda, a public meeting place and transit place for many of the citizens here in Hellion.
Hey, fast on you. Have fun on the convention.
For you with guarded gates on each side of its tower. This area is fairly obstructed by many different obstacles in the pathways, and it has multiple different entry points, exactly to be 7 from all around. Go ahead and get a layout for the area.
This is the area we will be patrolling later on, so get acquainted to it.
Solid. 4.
Game.
Well, they seem well put together.
Yeah, maybe they just had a rough start. Jet lag or something.
To be fair, the air seems to be very thick today. Something about voices not carrying as far as they should.
Interesting. Very, very interesting and should definitely be investigated further.
Anyway, what are we using for a call sign for you?
You can just say RDO, Hound 1. I'll be in contact with
Yeah, we're
Got
on
it.
Hound Squadron, so we'll just use Hound 1.
Alright.
2 additional
we're
points of
referring to the
entry that
asset,
I
we'll
forgot
do
to mention to
actual-
you all earlier. We have a shuttle entrance on the inside of the plaza, here and there,
Understood.
just for your
Thank you.
AO.
Is that a map of the air? Is that a map over there, or is that just art over there?
That would be the stock board.
Got it.
Yeah. Alright. Let's patrol around, see if we can find anything, gather information, start gathering intel, set up a game plan.
Fine,
Alright,
Sorry,
kickoff
guys.
for the patrols is in 40 minutes. For now, let's continue the tour.
Okay, that sounds good.
Hey, friend.
Alright.
Doing a tour of the corporation zone?
Yes.
Alright, well, this is an easy spot to do it from.
Here we have Trident,
The head honchos of entertainment, media, and communication on the planet. Our radio devices have technology sourced by them. They are close allies with Astral at the time, letting us dock underneath their bridge.
Currently, the acting head is a synth, but do not be deterred, he is very capable of his job.
We're gonna move on over to... Avalon is the medical head of the planet in the galaxy currently. Acting head is...
Mr. Walker.
Isn't it? Yeah, David. They're good friends of us. We don't bother them, they don't bother us. That kind of relationship. Over here we have Valkyrie. They are a private military contract and arms dealer on the planet. We have had some mishandlings with their inter-unit operations. Although they do supply us assault rifles, which is good of them. They're a better arms dealer than they are a mercenary force. Here we have Geb, the powerhouse of manufacturing, food processing, and shipped goods. Yeah, if you're ever hungry, stop by there for lunch. Next we have Shimetsu. The Hellion branch of Shimetsu is currently defunct and being reworked, so don't expect to see any activity over there. They are current competitors to Valkyrie in terms of a private military contractor, although they specialize in energy weapons. Here we have Traverse. As you could suspect, they are the kings of transport, automotive, and shipping. They have a large naval presence around the orbit, and we do conduct inter-unit operations with them every once in a while. Next we have Masaru. Masaru is a secluded sect of the corporations dealing purely in magic and not caring for much else. We're currently on a no negotiation terms with them unless they decide to come back to the negotiations table. And that's the corporations, actually. Yeah. I guess I forgot to mention what Union does. Union is the centralized puppet government controlled by all the corporations. They have governors and senators looking over this province. Don't expect much activity otherwise. Am I missing anything?
Not really. Other than maybe that
Alright.
instead of going to Gap to get food, I would recommend going to Tribe. They actually have organic stuff.
If you want some for cheap, McGibbs is pretty good.
All their food has these silly faces.
I like Dino Nuggies.
With the cubes.
It's all preference.
I guess.
Pound. Find your stations.
Understood. 4. Okay.
5 with me.
Alright. We're gonna set up outer cordon and start patrolling around to this
Mhm.
and start
All right.
Not allowed inside.
Soldiers, before you leave, anything suspicious you see, or rather anyone where you think they might not belong here? Everybody who looks run down or anything, it doesn't look like they're belonging to a corp.
Check yourself.
Check them, stop them, get their credentials.
Understood.
And whenever you perform a check, radio it in.
Understood.
Are there certain people on a no-go list?
Anyone who looks dirty should be deported back to the undersea.
Yes.
I mean, corporation-wise.
Got it.
Corporation-wise, we get money from all of them, so even if there's people like the cockroach over there, we sadly have to allow them here.
I'm sure you all know the levels of escalation. Stop, shout, show, shoot. Correct? Do I need to explain?
Negative.
Negative.
You know what? To practice the whole thing, why don't you two actually perform an identity check on the gentleman that just walked past behind us? If you can still catch him.
Alright. Let's go.
Sure, Mr. Capri will have a wonderful morning. Anyways, you two just patrol, keep your eyes open for suspicious people. You are with me.
Affirm.
Confirm.
Hmm?
He's doing a radio check. Just
Can you actually do me a favor, ping a GM because my thing is broken? Just let them know that we have a
Sure.
question.
GM has been notified.
Everybody seems to be in their positions. Am I ready to be dismissed?
Yes, Jerry. You're good to go.
Have a nice day, ma'am.
Oh, Mr. Invisible Man. Quick question.
Hello. Yes, what's up?
We have been tasked by Avalon to run security here in about half an hour. I was wondering if we actually have access to the doors through that contract. Because apparently there's gonna be a big corporate
For
meeting.
Galactic Union. Yeah. You know what? I'll get a Galactic Union representative over here for you.
Alright, yeah. And sorry for not pinging you myself, my channel is just broken.
Oh, it's all good. No, don't worry about it. It's all good.
Alright, well. Guess we'll wait. What's Avalon's history of showing up on time?
Some of them pretty punctual, others not so much.
April. I'm gonna check in with them.
Hmm?
I'm gonna check in with them. I'll be
Right.
back.
Yeah, getting all 9 in at once is just going absolutely crazy.
This one.
We're keeping busy.
Alright. Once again, it's a very quiet day up here, though.
I prefer it.
My apologies. It seems I am a bit early.
Not sure we have met before.
I believe I saw you briefly at the party last night, but
That is possible.
Alexis, I'm a representative for the Galactic Union. It's a pleasure.
Admiral Mithranur Odo. I'm the current head of Astral here on the planet.
It's very nice to meet you, Miss Miranda.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. So we have been tasked with security for today. Even though we are a little bit early, would it be possible to check the inside already?
Of course. I can give you a tour if you don't know the layout.
You don't know the layout, it's just we're not running into anything expected
Yes.
inside.
Yes, of course.
Well then,
Feel free to bring as many security officers with you as you'd like.
I think one will suffice for now. It's
All
just
right. Shall we head to the meeting room then?
Yeah.
Seems.
Audio checking in. Union representative arrived. Keep an eye out for Avalon.
All right then. If you two will kindly follow me, you may enter.
Can we get a temporary clearance for the gate, just in case something happens?
Yes, of course. I will have to assign that to you at my desk.
Very well then.
4 copies from the station.
You're more than welcome to inspect away. Please let me know if you find anything out of place.
That's good.
All clear.
Alright then.
Everything is satisfactory?
We just need to take care of the clearances really quick and I'm gonna set up for the meeting.
Of course.
If you don't mind me asking, who are we expecting today?
I believe a representative from Avalon, a representative from Trident. I'm not sure who else. But that's what I've been told at the very least.
I assume Mr. Walker is organizing this meeting?
I believe so. But I will have to check. Let's see. This is the thing I should ping GM for.
So it's just so in case shit goes south, we can open the door ourselves and don't have to wait for.
Going.
Just gonna insert my
How
ID
many
here.
people are on your?
We currently have 6 people
How
on
many
security
people are
duty.
on your security team? Okay, I shall issue temporary authorizations for all of them. They will last for the duration of the meeting, as well as yours. It shall also be simply the duration of the meeting and everything. Please note, we do check door logs and everything, but now you and your security team should be authorized to open and get through the gate. Should
Very
need
good.
access.
We believe an Avalon representative has arrived.
An Avalon representative. What is their name?
2 people in. We don't have a name yet. 1
2
second.
people. Okay, ID them.
I met a couple of Avalon employees the other day. They were very kind.
There. But to be safe than sorry.
Of course.
We have 1 going by a Chase and 1 going by a Tim.
1 Chase and 1 what?
Tim.
Tim. Let's move outside. Not Mr. Walker.
You're only caught if you've actually done something guilty, Mr. Chase.
I know. I think I'm guilty. Oh shit!
Hello, Chase.
Don't think I'm guilty. I was eating on
Is
the
David
job.
not with you?
I'm,
Mr. Davis currently in the meeting.
He's
That is
currently
why
in the
he's
meeting.
not here right now.
I went to the wrong shuttle and I wanted to go back to Avalon, and then I got stopped. And that's just.
I assume you're here for the meeting, though?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I just
Right.
didn't know where the meeting was at the time.
You checked their IDs?
Yes.
Alright then. I would say, follow me. You continue your patrol.
Understood.
Oh, sure. Sorry. Right. Having a brain fart.
It's okay.
Excuse me, sir. Me?
Can you message David that we're already here? And
Yes.
And let Mr. Walker know that once he arrives, he should just reach out to the guards. They will inform me that he's here.
Since I already know Mr. Chase, my name is Lex.
Okay.
I'm a representative for the Galactic Union.
Nice to meet you.
Right over there seems to be
Nice to meet you as well.
quite in a networking mood.
Are you the Traverse representative for the meeting?
yeah, I guess so.
No, I think my boss is already here though.
If you don't mind me asking,
Boss is
who is
already
your
here.
boss?
Would that not
Mr.
be
Alec?
Mr. Myth? Mr. Alec Myth, yes.
Mr. Myth.
Yes, I have no idea where he ran off to. He was with his boss. Well, we're friends. Before we got separated.
Mr. Myth is
I'm
not
currently
here
here,
yet.
Mr.
Oh.
Chase, actually at the main meeting area, just to let you know.
I look suspicious. Running around together. It's probably current suspicious.
Just eat it in peace. Well,
Yeah,
I
people
don't
might
see
think
any
it's a
reason
bomb or something.
for trouble.
A lot of security.
Actually,
Did I miss-
Mr. Chase, apologies.
Hmm,
He seems to
I would
have already
advise
been
not even
inside.
joking about that, I'm going to be honest.
If you don't have a sense of humor, you'd die pretty stale.
True, but there is a time and a place, and now is not the time or place.
Indeed.
Okay. I'm confused. That's fair. Alright.
What a day.
Anyways. Besides, yeah, a lot of things going up. That's alright. Yeah,
Any news from the patrols?
there.
We've got one set up just outside the doorway, but the rest are
What is that?
in their
Is that one of yours?
normal positions.
Alright.
No, Astral is providing security.
Oh, drone?
A drone? Apologies, is this one of yours?
Well, it has a
Not that I
gun, it
know of.
looks like.
The drone that just flew by.
It does not belong to us.
Well, that's
I don't.
suspicious if it's floating in here.
Well, then
Actually,
I
let me
don't
double check
recognize it
something.
either. You may want to put your team on alert for that.
Well, they
Jerry,
were right. They were
this is
right.
the Admiral. Are you currently flying one of our drones around Union Tower?
I'm gonna just stand
Don't
behind
believe
you
it.
since you have plate and I don't.
I would say
But
be
I'll
careful.
just wait here
You,
until my boss is here.
you may need to use your gun in this
Well,
case.
advised at least keep your distance.
I know. Back in the road days, there's rogue drones coming into play. I've had one accident before there, so just.
If you don't have anything on you, I can at least let you into the meeting room to wait.
Yes.
That'd be appreciated.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait about that. That's fine.
There's no
He
sense
radioed
in
in,
you
that's one
waiting
of
out
ours.
here.
Okay, understood. Drone is one of ours. No need to worry.
Understood, ma'am.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going to let this fine gentleman
Yes,
through the gate.
please come in.
He appears to be with...
Everybody who's
Traverse,
waiting,
yes.
let's gather you up in the meeting room, just so you're not out here.
Ladies first.
Use her.
I don't believe I need hospitality in my own meeting room, but thank you for the gesture.
I did inform him that we already told him that we were already inside.
Alright, fine. I was
He didn't
informed.
seem to respond.
Yeah, finally, a meeting it doesn't go to. Interesting.
Maybe you're getting
Now
hold up
to
by
recall,
getting
Unknown individuals moving down. We're
If you
moving
recall in
in.
this case, he was doing a meeting with one of the
Alright.
fellow workers of Gab.
Yeah. Okay, fair
Let's
enough.
move outside
I'll
already,
keep you posted.
I mean,
Alright.
he was on his way out.
just in case.
That was the problem.
We'll be
I don't know
outside
where he
again.
ran off to.
I'm sure you can entertain
I believe
your
I will
guests.
join you so I can...
He'll be fine.
Unless you would like me to greet people as they come in and you stay here. It's up to you, of course,
So
ma'am.
that he located you.
Well,
Okay.
I need to work with my team out there, so
I'm usually doing field work. I get.
we'll be joining you in here once the actual meeting starts.
I refuse to.
Now,
Yeah, too.
sure,
Understood.
it's the best if you just entertain your guests a little. Yeah, so there. Any news from the two civilians?
No, we haven't got an ID yet.
Trident.
I didn't. Okay. Where exactly?
You're done that way.
Alright.
I guess.
What is going on with these two gentlemen? No. Are you attending the meeting in Union Tower?
There was a meeting today? Oh.
You're not informed of the
no, no,
meeting.
no.
And apparently not. Would kindly ask you to not visit Union Tower for the moment. It is currently a high security zone. You can make your way around the tower using either these bridges or the shuttle system.
Bruh. Okay.
Alright then. But we wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't let you know that Trident's acquired the rights to the Armored Core franchise. New release just came out. We were going to show some screenshots and video footage, but
That is wonderful for Trident, but
looks like you're all
currently
busy.
not of any importance for us.
On you. They got ID. They don't need to be through here.
Alright.
But if they're coming through, they're getting escorted. We're just playing it by ear, but they're not here for us.
Got it.
Alright. If you see them again,
One
let
second.
the others know to intercept them.
One of them left the toilet on the bridge. One of them left a tablet on the bridge.
It's unfortunate, but not our problem.
It's not our problem if they need it, they'll come back. Keep an eye on them.
I'll watch it. I keep an eye on it.
And we...
Is anyone going on that bridge? Nope, good. Friend on the other entrance.
Admiral. David Walker. Oh, that's unfortunate.
David Walker? Where? Other side, I assume?
Other side, yes.
Ah, Mr. Walker. Follow me, please.
This guy's very presumptuous.
Sure. We've been told to run security, so we're running security here. There's a lot of weird people running around here today.
There have been some weird people running around.
Follow me, please, Mr.
I should also... Have you seen the Union today? Because I haven't
Yes,
technically asked them if I can use their room. but-
there's a representative
Did you already
inside,
clear that?
and she seemed to be knowing that you're coming,
sweet.
so...
Well, isn't that just great? I guess I must have ceased.
Alright, the man of the day is
Hey!
here.
Oh wow, you're already here. Okay.
I didn't mention that on the radio, Mr. David. That's me. Oh, jeez.
I got lost,
Whatever.
but I guess I went the right way.
No, I was right. I guess
Whatever.
that what you were mentioning about like a whole brain shutting off is infectious today.
Hello.
Yes.
I assume it's okay if we use your meeting room. I figured that's kind of what you guys
we
are for.
authorized
So
it.
yes, definitely remember to CC you on the email. All good. So there should be ideally one member from each corporation turning up, and we're going to have a little bit of a sit down and a chat. So nothing too fancy. Also, these guys have guns and are very polite. Security. I like security.
Security. I mean, they're being Astral's being paid for security by all the corporations, which means we get free security for a time. It's nice.
That's the job.
Hey, we've got a myth on the radio channel.
Myth? Alec Myth?
Any legends?
On the radio or out there?
Oh, that's his. I forgot that's his name. That's,
Radio.
That's bad.
Ask him what he wants.
I believe we have
It's a very.
one of Mr. Myth's
If he wants to talk to me directly, let him know to hook into the satellite link.
Okay.
What did you say? Sorry, one more time.
If he wants to talk to me directly, let him know to hook into the satellite.
One more time. They won't shut up and listen anymore.
If he wants to talk to me directly, tell him to get onto the satellite.
We try.
It's kind of our
signature color, whether we like it or not. It's the color of the office.
Thank you.
I'm not saying any. You've got pretty much every color going on, but I would have yes, my yes, I uniform. No, absolutely not. No, it's just special occasions. I like to dress up fancy, and I didn't have anything
I wish someone taught these people
I
video
got this
communications
one
etiquette.
immediately afterwards yesterday.
If you have time.
Civilians. Don't expect too much from them.
Yeah.
Just to like self focus and whatnot. Just see how that goes.
Yeah.
Or just
There's the representative or one of the services from Traverse, I suppose.
So
I was going to actually make that suggestion during our first meeting before we got interrupted. But
yeah,
I'll be more than happy to assist.
I will get another
if you have
figured out for tomorrow.
That's a separate topic.
the first hour.
Stop getting an ID on them.
We're not gonna get busy.
Two more
I know it's gonna
moving
sound
towards us.
suspicious, but it's not. Like, I need to capture a small animal. Do you have anything for, like, these that work for the senator that work for tranquilizer, like, either tablet or injection?
The tablet, yes.
What did Mr. Myth say?
Actually, no, we do.
Nothing.
Depends
No
on the
response.
animal. What are the animals? What is the animal?
I think it's an insect, but the problem is I haven't really.
It's good to know that he's here though.
On geology and general natural occurrences, but not animals. So I can't really tell you.
Apologies, how big is this animal in question that is an insect that you need?
They can range from knee to thigh high.
Well, maybe this. Maybe they're gonna go with that.
And how do you intend to
No, it's not
move
that.
it?
What?
I was asking how do you intend to move it? If it really is knee high, say to yourself, as a human being individual yourself, what is your mode of transportation?
A truck. And a neck up.
Understood. Understood. Just wanted to make sure that you're doing it in a way that is proper and not trying to drag it.
I mean, I guess I gotta work on my arms, but those are heavy critters. Height is kind of dense, so I hope it ends up being heavy regardless.
I'll have to see. It depends on the shoot.
Well, it does have gaps in the shell, so I can at least aim it properly.
You can aim it properly. I can do something. But honestly, yeah. Depends on the dosage.
Yeah, either I'm gonna have to lay out food for it for the tablet to work, or I have to
Tablets I can
go
get.
something. Yeah, the
The
tablet's
tablet's
probably
really
way better. I'd rather not get spit on by acid. Just
I'll
make
give
sure
you the
the
tablets. How about that? Yeah, no, that,
One spot in your fort, Gapsy man.
Yeah, no worries.
A Gapsy man.
I mean, hey, if my boss allows
Where's
for it,
Mr.
I'll
Walker?
apply some, cosmic doses.
I believe he went to go sit down.
He's in the meeting room.
Oh, there he is. Mr. Walker, are you expecting Gapsy man as the representative from Gap?
No. If he turns up, get rid of him.
Gapsy man is not on the guest list.
He's on the hell no list.
Gapsy man is not on the guest list.
Oh no, fucking no.
I'm not really
Told to be. Of course.
And it better not be those people who are
the
high.
right amount of Gapsy
Okay,
man.
firm, keeping on.
If I see those people being high, I want them
Appreciate the welcome regardless.
He has been exfilled.
What's that?
There's an acceptable level of high for a meeting. What do you think to get through those days when there's 10 meetings a day? You gotta take the edge off of it.
They are providing security for the meeting.
Yeah, let it.
I've seen. Thought it was union.
No, we don't have anything nearly that fancy. I wish we did, but you flatter me.
They can send anyone they like within the corporation. I draw the line at Gapsy. You know what I mean?
We've got one from
Excuse
Masara, Ashland.
Yeah, I mean,
Mr. Walker?
Want to be in here?
Ashland Keys?
Yeah, if they're not a walking meme, you can let them in. We don't need to vet
All right.
every single person at the door. Thank you.
I actually met
Miss
Alright,
Ashley
we'll be
the
down
other
to
day.
escort
She
them
was
in.
rather puzzled.
Well, I'm sorry if you're the first people to turn
Do you
up.
want me
It's
to
like
go
the-
home?
They can see the future or something.
We'll continue just to
Okay,
filter.
firm.
It's been a while, yeah.
Yeah, I did invite
mean,
them.
if they're missing, I could try to go find them, but...
Miss Miranda?
Yes.
I'm hoping that was an accident.
Who walked through the gate?
My apologies. I have one of my personnel standing outside. I would like to let them in. Their guard.
One of your guards, okay. Where did the RDO go?
The other side.
Okay.
The other people are on the other side now.
I'm heading in. Take care. You're doing great. Oh, hello there. You're an Astral. You can come on in.
Obviously, I can open the door myself. Hey, RDO. Over here.
There's about to talk to you.
Thank you, ma'am. Pleasure to be here.
Wherever.
I ask that you cooperate with Astral as much as you can. They're here to provide security, and they are rather skilled at what they do.
Well, of course. I mean, look at that gear. Fancy.
Exactly.
Figured I would,
Their gear costs more than my outfit, and this is my fancy outfit.
Their gear costs more than my home.
All due respect, it's not the gear that makes the soldier.
I'll see if I can go.
It's training of the will.
The signal up here from my radio doing well.
2 call signs green. We've got 2 coming down from Trident.
You from Trident? Is the same guys from earlier?
Seems like
or
everybody else is coming. I should probably go check in on them.
Let's go get an idea.
Yeah, something spilled on him by that Gepsy guy.
We still need ID.
They got that guy up here? He's not the one coming to the meeting, is he, Dempsey?
No.
I hope not. He just seemed to be a mascot.
According to Mr. Walker, Gepsy Man was not
He was
invited.
on the approved guest list. Yes.
Anyone catch that Nudes game last night?
I can go ahead and go find them.
It's they're the representatives from Trident. I need to escort them.
Names?
Alright. See you again soon.
He got their names, but I didn't hear it.
Okay.
It's
I believe my guard and that Traverse employee just went looking for Mr. Myth. In theory, Mr. Gary should tell me when they find them, but I will let you know if I hear something before you do. Was that Traverse employee escorted out to go look for Mr. Myth?
Yes, and Mr. Myth is standing right outside the
Let's
tower.
go meet the people from Trident.
Ah.
This takes too long. Oh. This is quite the group. I know you, I know you. She is with you too?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
You two are from Trident?
I'm the oldest.
Yes,
Gepsy.
correct. Jacqueline.
That hurt.
Jacqueline is on Trident. Yeah.
Can I see your ID for a second? I'm sorry, it's just procedure because I haven't seen your face here before.
I guess because I don't look.
That's okay,
Like
no
I'm
problem. I
again.
know, I haven't been here long.
I have nothing pink.
I don't, not yet.
Hey, really don't.
Valid ID.
It's legit, yes, it's good, we're good.
Alright. All of you,
Very low level for being here, though.
please follow me.
Admiral.
Yeah.
We have one time individual on the left side. I'm gonna go ahead and escort those two up there.
Got my old eyeball too.
I'll take care of the individual on the left side. You escort the whole group.
Not.
Bring them into the room and then
You guys are
meet
with
me.
me.
Pound one. I'm all in whenever you're
Alright,
You wanted
Mr.
to get on the radio, so they
Messambeloft.
thought I was doing something seditious like.
You're here too. Follow me, please.
Yes.
Great, just in time, not a minute late. Even though the delay of the tour.
Through the elevator, please.
Thank you very much.
And there's Mr. Gray. I believe the last
I
missing
believe
person on the party.
One more.
Yes. That is Mr. Gray.
Yep, sorry.
Come in,
Thank you.
please.
Thank you very much.
I need to go. Someone at their recharging station.
RDO, meet me in the meeting room once you're done here.
Should I just?
I don't
agree now.
Hello.
Last time we were
I
in this room,
do not believe we have met.
everyone in the row. What good memories.
Yeah, nice to meet you. You,
Yeah.
That wasn't fun.
Nice to meet you as well.
Luca. Can all sit together?
You are low level. I suggest not sitting at the head.
Yeah, a couple of corporations won't be here today, so thank you. Worry about it too much.
I'm basically
I'm the CEO, so don't get into it.
Are you still expecting any other Trident employees for this meeting?
It is just me.
Okay. I guess as the representative of Trident, take your seat there.
I'll take notes.
Yeah, well, it looks like everybody's here. That's very good to see. Thank you. At least everyone who can be here.
Right, so
Admiral.
you know what? That's a very.
Is this the entire guest list? Are we full?
Very specific
Seems like it.
Hey, firm. I'll be outside.
point, and I will do that.
Is anybody else
Outside
approaching?
door.
Inform me.
Okay, I'm
We
now
have one
using my
spot.
outside voice, and everyone should be able to hear everyone.
I'll stay here.
Yes.
So, I thought I'd just gather everyone here today for a little, somewhat informal catch-up. As you all know, a couple of months ago, we had a very unfortunate event where
Okay, nice. Thank you for the
the
resub.
central ID database that all the corporations use to store information about people got just blown up by terrorists, and that has just been an absolute pain.
Don't know if you guys have been struggling with this, but we've spent about 3 months rebuilding our patient database from scratch. That one event, that must have cost billions of credits across all the corporations. And on top of that, we also had a member of Trident, Conrad, kind of went rogue. He was a
Plus
friend
they
of
all
mine.
just were like
Turned out
kids.
he wasn't a friend of Trident. He wasn't a friend of Order in the city. Made some very poor decisions. Paid the price. And frankly, the image of all of the corporations is just in the toilet. Look at the stocks over there. They're all in the negative. We're all having a bad time. So I just wanted to express that. Feel like now that we've recovered from this, now would be a very good time to all just make big noises. We gotta get out there and say we're the corporations, we're still in charge. Because if we don't, we're gonna see more cases like this, and that's bad. So this isn't necessarily going to be a brainstorming session, but we could even call it a friendly competition if we can all get out there and prove that we're the good guys. I'm not suggesting we crack down hard. We don't need to go kicking in doors. But if you've got any plans on the horizon, any bad guys that you've been keeping an eye on, now would be a very good time to let them know that we mean business. How's everyone else feel about this as a concept?
Yeah, well, just to tack onto that point there, I'm all for kicking indoors. Give me names, I will fuck them up. Those guys that fuck with our databases, I have zero sympathy for any of them, and am absolutely ready to fucking destroy every single one of them.
This guy's very to the point. I've always liked that about you.
Yeah, but obviously we don't have any names.
No, if we did, we'd already have them in custody, I'm sure, but...
Yep.
And that's kind of the point. At some point, you've got to prevent the... Just like the central tenet of Avalon, you've got to be preventative. You can't just cure the symptom, you've got to treat the cause. And that's hearts and minds, that's reality is... Perception is reality, whichever way around it is, that the Trident like to say. Speaking of preventative medicine, this has come up recently, and we would like to point out the Q-tips not supposed to actually go in your ears. Someone from Gab. I know they're not naming any names, but it does say so on the label that they're not supposed to go in your ears. This is preventative. At least 50 people a year die from Q-tip related injuries, so please just keep that in mind. Thank you.
Very helpful. Thank you, Jim.
Very important.
Right, if I may add, talking about the kicking those, getting into the bad guys and things, public image, it's already bad. And sadly, we do need that public image to stay up relatively okay to get some production and things going. People have already seen what a bunch of gathered up individuals, regardless of their position, can create a disturbance, right? If we go on kicking doors willy-nilly, maybe we'll generate another one of these fingers of rises. So I suggest more of stealth work at start when we get a better information of who door to kick down and get and destroy them completely, as you pointed out. I'm all down for that.
Well, it really depends on picking the right door. If we can prove, or at least imply, that the people that we take out are definitely bad guys, then City will rally behind us. That makes us the good guys, right? That's Trident can help with that.
That's what I'm pointing. That's what I'm saying. Getting some information first. Either what you said.
Yeah.
What you said gave me an idea too. Getting information about where the bad guys are and getting them out, kick the door open. If we're having a hard time and we're running short on time, having people sneak around, passing voices of maybe a little bit of misinformation. Oh, this person living in that house is doing this thing that is bad. And then we go down and kick their door. Public perception will be the same, just we're making it be better to buy a little bit of time.
Very well.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the key here is that we need just some fucking detail, some information about who the fuck did this, how do we find them. It's you know, kind of a dead trail. The last I recall.
Unfortunately,
unless any
it's going to be very hard to. It's going to be very hard to track down shadow runners. Runners that did a run 3 months ago. They're very intentionally anonymous. I do believe that Admiral, did you say you were looking into that particular incident? Did you manage to find anything?
I'm currently sourcing some information.
Am I losing my damn mind?
I did say that, and I'm currently sourcing some information.
Okay, thank you very much.
Can you raise your voice a tiny bit, please?
I'm not sure we can hear you.
I would like to raise my voice, but my communications device currently says text, 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 text. So maybe Mr. Walker can repeat what I was saying.
The gathering information has not found anything yet.
There's a little bit of a glitch happening. Don't worry about it, Alec.
But quiet voice aside, I would like to say that Astral have been doing wonderful work, and if you have any security or offensive needs, they're an excellent resource. I do recommend them.
Another, I think an important distinction here is that these guys aren't just bad guys. These guys are fucking terrorists. You know, they come in and they blew up an entire sector of a fucking building. Like, that is so much money. That is so much stress put onto us. These guys are fucking terrorists that we're dealing with. Not just the little bad guys.
Yeah, I'll put the slide up again. Look at that. There's fire.
There you go.
There's people screaming. That was bad time.
That's some shit. That's some shit
my
that
money's
we
worth
do.
out of this thing.
You know, we're supposed to be the ones doing that shit.
Yeah, but good.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sure. That wasn't good. That was bad guys, but when we did it, it's good guys. Just to be clear.
So, hopefully we're on the same page there, that these guys are...
Emphasize in the media that these guys are bad. Do we have any victims of the crime?
Darling, the victim can always be like made up. You pay them up, they will say whatever you want them to say. So, if you don't find, make some, but put it out there that this terrible thing happened, show the most horrible... Darling, I'm talking. Show the most horrible images and try to convince the public, put it everywhere. You control the media where your company does.
They blew up that building for personal reasons. They wanted to have their records erased. But what about all the people who missed out on their prescriptions because their IDs were wiped off our database? What about people who couldn't drive because their licenses were gone? What about people who gun licensed something? You get the picture. There were innocent people who suffered, not just us who lost several billion credits, but also the innocent.
We can run with that.
Excellent.
What if we just find one of them? It doesn't even have to be one associated with the attack. What if we just get one? We use them as a martyr.
We have one.
I think it's fake behind the whole thing.
Martyr's what we don't.
Darling, we don't want to push martyrs.
Martyrs are bad. Yeah, that's
that inspires people.
Martyrs are bad.
I thought it was a good idea. No, it's a different. It's Conrad and the thing. It's as multiple fucking terrorist attacks here.
As far as we know, they weren't related. Who knows? That guy had been around for a long time.
That's true.
He fooled me. He fooled a lot of us.
Basically, it was going back to what I was pointing out. If we don't find the people responsible for this, we create some, we find someone else and maybe did a petty theft or something like that. That doesn't really matter when we put the blame on them. And then we use them as an example in the media to intend some fear on the people that do try or are thinking about trying to perform another one of these acts.
You know, I like that idea a lot. I have some ideas, but I'm gonna keep hush hush. But I do think that's a good idea. If we can't find these people, we can say we found.
There's one issue with that, which is that the people who did this.
Oh, good for them. Who are they going to?
Well, they're going to carry on doing what they're doing.
They're going to do that anyway.
Well, let's hope.
They then know
let's hope
that
we hurt their fucking. Yeah, you know what? Let's hope that we hurt their fucking egos. You know? Let's get them out of their little hidey hole wherever the fuck they're hiding. You know? I said, yeah, we drag them out.
More than hurting their ego, if we go with plan B and blame someone else, we use that person as an example. So the people that are still out there don't think about trying that again, because if we do get them, they already know where it's coming for them.
Well, see, that was my whole point about getting this just the one of them, you know, use them as an example. But it doesn't even have to be one of them.
Actually, can I propose something? Instead of using one as an example, or rather, if we can use one as an example, using the scapegoat, they will know that it's not really them.
It will entice them to actually retaliate. Why don't we just set that as a trap?
Exactly.
To lure them back out into attacking us in retaliation. And once they do, we can capture them then. Honeypot.
Fuck yeah, traverse! Let's fucking go! I like where your head's at. Sorry, I get a little excited.
Oh, I love the enthusiasm. Very infectious. There's something. We'll keep that one. We'll keep that one on the table. Nothing's off the table here. This is brainstorming. I like it. Gav and Masaru, I appreciate that you're mostly just food and magic, but I'm glad that you're here and on board with these kinds of discussions.
I mean, food and magic, those are two kind of vital importance to Slumber life, are they not? You know, that's an easy way to start, you know, smoking them on there.
Talking about magic.
We're gonna have this conversation.
Do you have any?
Hell yeah.
Do you have any sort of a fancy spell to, I don't know, track them down, get some magical tracers of their essence or something of the sorts?
As it was about it, yes, I personally have the ability to impart a tracking spell on up to 2 individuals.
Ooh.
Well, that's interesting. We can use one to
That will come in handy.
We'd need to know who it is to track them, which would kind of
course,
we would. Yeah.
Oh well, no. Well, the other side of the coin is, you know, the other side of the coin is, you know, we get one, you know, or just get a you know, whoever, put a tracker on them and get them to infiltrate the you know, the networks down there. Get them in.
get someone into where?
Exactly.
It's the whole city. I don't.
We would have to figure out who to join. And then someone join and then put a tracker on and then send them in. And then every tracker. Right?
Another idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have some contacts and some ears down in the row. I will keep an eye out and have them keep an eye out to see if any sort of movement against us is brewing. And as soon as I get any kind of information, I'll let you all know.
Well, again, the city's a big place, and well, getting vengeance against these obviously terrible people would be good. We've also got to think of the city as a whole. We got to not only
If I may say,
kicking down the bad guys.
call
we
it
got to try and lift up the
retribution, not
good guys as
vengeance.
well. Vengeance, justice, whatever. Pick a buzzword. Point is, we got to think about the middle city as well. We got to think about the good citizens, the people who are nice and clean and have pavements and fixtures, you know. So if we can, not right now, but if you can think of any good corporate messaging of we're the good guys in that kind of sense, don't forget that as well, because it's not just about kicking down the doors. It's also about medicine and cars and all that stuff, and whatever it is magic does on a day-to-day basis for the average citizen.
Well, I do think that regardless, Trident putting someone forward, and the thing is nothing gets a group of people together like a villain. Why are we all here right now? We're here because we just got hit, right? Bringing minds together, getting us to do something, you know? Nothing will unify the city like identifying a villain, identifying someone who's behind all of the turmoil that all the citizens of the city have gone through. And that'll get them unified, that'll get them on our side.
We could also just give them,
I mean,
not the target of similar
I kind of
importance.
don't want to use Conrad as that because that might be a martyr thing. He knew a lot of people. He was too big. We can't use Conrad.
No. I wasn't thinking
Conrad. Trident would be comfortable with that.
Cool.
You know, all of you.
A matter of it would make Trident look bad in the media if it's done a lot of time.
Well, showing that you get back to those who betray you, I think it's a good point, not a bad one, darling.
Well, I feel like given that it was a Trident building that got blown up too, perhaps their name has been dragged through the dirt enough already. If we want to keep our public-facing communications,
may I suggest something?
Respectable, maybe not. Of course, Emerald.
And I'm sorry for standing here, Chase. I just need to stand in a place where everybody can hear me.
No, you're fine.
All of your ideas sound great, but I think you've kind of overlooked a very simple but relatively risk-free option. We are all in agreement with the thesis that the Trident Service Center has been attacked to eliminate records in a criminal database, correct?
Yep. Seems to be the reason.
These people attacked Trident and went on this very risky mission with the one intention to get their records wiped. It means getting their information out of the system was very important to them. The easiest way to make them make a mistake is to let them think that what they wanted to achieve is not what they actually achieved. Put out a public campaign announcing the new Trident Indestructible Recovery Hard Drive or whatever. A system that luckily just had been put into the servers in said Trident building and that allowed us to, with a little bit of work, recover all the lost data. Announce that all citizens rejoice because their data is back. Lure them into a trap with exactly that. Set up a backup server center. Let them run into the trap. If they took the risk once to get their records out of the system, they're going to take it again.
The honeypot idea.
Exactly.
I love it.
It's a plan.
It's actually very clever.
With the difference that this time we know they are coming, we're going to make sure that we're getting at least a few of them.
Okay, we'll keep that on the table as well. That's a lot of... We got a good stack of things on this table now.
Additionally, I want
If
to...
they come to the honeypot, then we can get the real guys, and then we can blame them, and then we have a villain, right?
Exactly.
And it's the real one. Even better.
Yeah.
Exactly. With a little bit of proper framing, we can make them look like really bad guys. Speaking of that, that segues into my second point. Some of you may already have been told about this, some of you probably haven't. At least not directly. But Galactic has been looking on all of us, and at least I have been informed by the Galactic Administration of Astral that there has been a consensus within the Galactic Boards of Investors to start a new experimental campaign for corporate image polishing here on Helion. All of you will be informed properly about that by representatives. At least that is what I have been told. The whole project is called Crow, and I think it would be a wonderful extension of what we are currently doing here. Make us look like the good guys again. That is the plan, and I think doing anything other than that, as much as it pains me to say it and as much as I love kicking in doors, we need to do it in a way that looks good. Even if it means sometimes not kicking in a door. So yeah. Just so all of you are aware that there's something coming. The new project is running under the name Crow. You will be informed about it in due time.
It does sound like good optics, that one, to be fair. I'm sure you've all seen the current stream of superhero movies. It's kind of like that, but with corporate members. The kids love it. What was I going to say? Oh, Lazarus! Bit of an awkward announcement. I know a lot of corporate restructuring is happening at the moment, and anyone who's being moved to other parts of the city, unfortunately, Lazarus is being deactivated today, myself included. sorry about that. That's a perk of living this high up. We're now going to be living a little less high, so yeah. So don't get shot. Not that you were planning on getting shot anyway, but if you do, that's no longer an option. Just so you're aware.
The first place. Sniff.
We'll still try to help you out.
Disseminate that to all of your employees as well.
We'll try to make you not die.
With your medical expertise, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
Indeed. Just make sure you have adequate protection if you're going anywhere dodgy in the city. Immortality is expensive, unfortunately. But unless anyone has any other global topics to bring up, I think we've waffled long enough. And thank you all for coming. You've been very constructive.
Should we get like a game plan together of
An idea just popped up.
Game instead of having a honeypot lure. What if we actually tried to send in a corporate under the disguise of anti-corp sentimentality, infiltrate their ranks? We can use the Masaru tracking on that person, track them directly into their wasp's nest, and from there we know where they're hiding.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest, this is getting a little bit operational security-y, so we've got a lot of good ideas on the table here. How about I work with Mr. Luca. Your name is Luca.
yes. My name is Gray is my last name.
It's been many months. Sorry, there's a lot of names to remember. I'm gonna, if it's okay with everyone, work with Mr. Gray. Thanks on this, because the more people know about a secret plan, the more people know about a secret plan. You get it? Is that okay? Because if we make a secret plan in this room with 15 people, the plan is no longer secret. So all good. I didn't intend for this meeting to devolve into secret.
It is taking my plan and
if you can help
I
out,
understand now.
I'm gonna sabotage.
Yeah. I didn't intend for this to turn into a secret plan meeting. This was more of a general, like, let's be the good guy cops again. But you know what? Sometimes I did show a picture of an explosion. That's on me. Let's just wrap it there, shall we? Thank you all for coming, and I know we're all in competition with each other, but I feel like on this it was good to be united and have this little conversation. So yeah.
As I mentioned to you yesterday, we are in competition with each other, but I was commenting to maybe put that more fierce competition more into a mild one until we get this resolved. I feel like we can work together better than just against each other and against another target.
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, me personally, I'm not planning on entering any of your fields within the next, week before I can stop making decisions like that. So, I understand your point, and I agree with the sentiment.
Okay. Feel free to disperse. Right. Shall I stand up first? I'm going to stand up first. There we go. Thanks, everybody. As you were. Have a good day.
Them that the guests are leaving.
Thanks for the meeting, David.
We've been in contact.
No problem.
Once everybody is gone, gather them around the entrance.
I believe Astral has the gate door and
That ended better than last time. Last time, we might have killed a lot of people, so this is great.
Glad we got something out of this. This is my because obviously we're dealing with this shit.
Listen. They are pulling this shit, but I frankly don't have to care about that.
Yeah, that's right.
Sam Beloved?
First, would like to have a word with you after this meeting, if you're available. It's about a potential contract that we would like to offer you.
I just simply
Very well.
observed and listened.
There's upper eats. You can order
My
whatever
duty
you
you
want.
will end the moment the last guest leaves the
Would you like
building,
to-
and then
Like your attitude, darling.
will be available for you.
Would you like to have the meeting here or at the Leviathan?
I would prefer it at the Leviathan, to be honest.
Very well. We can wait for you there if you want.
RDO, send one of the squads to the Leviathan. We're expecting some guests there from Traverse. Once they are there, let them escort them to my office.
Sounds good. How about if we take 5, go to the bathroom, freshen up, and we'll meet at the Leviathan. Alright.
Down to 2. We have a party that needs to be escorted to the Leviathan for a meeting. We will meet there shortly. Correct?
As I stated earlier, once the meeting has been cleaned up, we will be obviously removing your temporary access.
Yes, that is correct. Once the last guest leaves the building, my duty is off.
At least see our guests off.
Yeah, I think you did.
Okay.
You did excellent.
Admiral?
I think this is everybody. Round up the boys, back to the ship.
Am I saying that?
Got it.
Maybe. I want to,
All hands back to ship.
That party, try the party, everyday party, go to the party, try and last hour, don't forget.
Whispering feels a lot bigger, so I'm not sure like where I'm whispering.
We'll be waiting for you at the ship.
Mildly concerning.
Can we wait there 5 minutes?
Just take your time, we'll be there.
Can you give us 5 minutes? Okay, thank you.
Two of you. Oh. Two of you stand guard out here. We're expecting guests. Mr. Myth and Miss Amberloft.
Hound 4, Hound 5, I need you to stay here.
RDO comes with me. The other two, you're on break until be called upon.
Understood.
You want me to wait outside and make sure they stay there in this room?
You can stay in here if you want. Staying corpos. You have to come a little bit closer, it's really hard to hear you.
Radioing again.
Oh. So, what do you think? Will they manage to actually execute my plan, or will they just mess it up like they do?
We'll have to see. I had voices in my ears. We were keeping tabs on every personnel that we saw nearby. So I heard bits and pieces, but knowing them, we'll have to do it at the end of the day.
Probably. Anything else out of the ordinary happen while we were in the meeting, or just some pedestrians?
We had to expel a few civilians, but other than that, nobody interesting.
See. They are absolutely awesome. So happy that you got them to join it. They just... Well, I know I mentioned it before, but the guys currently playing Astral Guards. They are all friends of mine that I met in a Milsim group. So they all have their experience with military stuff, and also with VR. And yeah, there is 9 of them in total that are currently in the project, and potentially 2 more that I can bring in. And it's just absolutely great to have them. That isn't it? Gun.
They've gotten lost, or are we digging around here, waiting for someone who's gonna show up?
Well, they informed me that they'll need a minute or 2 to talk in private before they come here, so...
Yeah, sounds about right. Not prepared for a meeting.
Hmm?
ID your guest. Alec Myth from Traverse.
Let them in. And
That's the weapon that we have.
remember the weapons in the airlock. don't have a doorbell, to do it this way. Build up a city lab. Johnny Depp Jr., thank you for the Prime subscription. Welcome. Sorry that I'm not talking to chat too much, but stuff is going on. To keep track of it, small little brain of mine, so reading chat is kind of complicated. Fuck are they? It is literally a 15-second walk from that door to the front door. Now the 15 seconds back here. Yeah, true. Where the fuck are they? It took long.
We're taking our time, apparently.
That's
It's okay. Follow me.
Thank you.
Got a little bit worried for a moment.
There was a little bit of delay and I had to wait for Hoya, I'll be honest.
Have a seat.
Also, your security term a bit tighter than before.
Yes, after everything that has been going on, we have been given access to a new garrison and I'd rather let these soldiers put to use.
But apparently our guards have been lacking lately, I have to be honest. Anyway, down to business. So, regarding the little job that I briefly filled you in yesterday, I need to collect a few specimens alive from the wasteland. Most of them are small, little skittish, known as spielbugs.
Hmm.
I need to get as many of those as possible, but there's one special pillbug that I do need to collect, but it's as big as an ambulance.
Okay. Sounds interesting. I mean, I've encountered pillbugs before, briefly, and in my experience they were indeed rather tiny. Pillbug size of an M? That's a pillbug indeed. Do you have any way of tracking them down?
Oh yeah? Do you know they reside somewhere, or they're just around the wasteland?
The local traders, they come into Scraptown often to trade, but they usually scrounge up whatever they can from the wastes. They make periodic stops in Scraptown. So
Oh, I know. I mean
why you wouldn't just see one or two.
I mean specifically the giant pillbug.
The giant pillbug was seen actually by one of my sources that was down in the in the Scraptown the other day, and it was just there randomly, just accompanying the other pillbugs, asking for food, and it was as large as an ambulance, from what the source says.
Who is that source, and is it possible
Probably an
to
anomaly.
get in contact with them for further information and potential tracking down that specimen? Because I've seen quite a few pillbugs, but giant pillbug like that is indeed a rare anomaly to my knowledge, so I have my doubts that there's more than a single specimen down there at the current. And I mean, I can of course turn around the whole desert, but that is gonna take a long time.
My plan for that was I was gonna provide transport for sure, if necessary. If you want to use your own ships, they'll be all right. But we'll be luring them with food. I will provide a large amount of food. Maybe go to Scraptown if none of them are there. Wait for a little bit. Offer a few food and tell them to bring their friends, and especially the bigger, the friendlier, or just put it some words like that. Wait a little bit, bring them out, take them away. And I'm hiring your special service just in case anything happens, and I'm pretty sure you have a good hand at capturing targets alive. Even regardless of the size, as we have experienced before.
Indeed. However, for that particular specimen, I would probably not use a sparrow again. Giant turtle is one thing, but pillbug the size of an ambulance might be a little bit too much for the hook on a sparrow.
Or something, darling, I'm a bit busy.
However, I reckon using beluga might actually be a valid option here. It should provide ample space. If you're providing the food, I would say I can organize a ship. And we will load that up and fly it down to the wastelands. As Amberloft, I would need your help to actually get me into contact with some of the locals, so we can reach out to the pillbug traders somehow and convince them that there's a lot of food.
Would you like me to, once you're in Scraptown, would you like me to inform my informant down there? And they can meet up with you.
That would be helpful, yeah.
Why don't you join them?
I mean, I don't anticipate this mission to be too dangerous.
But the Scraptowners don't know me personally, they know my informant.
Sure, whatever you think is better, darling.
But if you want me to come along, then sure, I can come.
I think it would be a valuable experience
you can
together.
like tell your informant. If not, you can just get your informant, and I can go myself to supervise the operation if necessary.
I mean, if you want to join us yourself, Mr. Myth, feel free to.
It'll be lovely. I'm excited about this project that I'm thinking, so seeing every piece of it like getting together will be nice, if I'm being honest.
Alright, so where exactly are you storing these amounts of food? Because I'm assuming that we'll need quite a bit. It's just so I know where to send the ship to pick it up.
Oh, it will be at the Traverse. I have purchased it from Gab, of course. They can provide food. I got 1 ton of food. We can measure the amount we can carry and go from there. You were right next to me when I ordered that.
No, yes, I just forgot the quantity. That's.
I mean, that is indeed a lot. Is it at Traverse up here, or is it in a middle city warehouse?
It's up here, but we can move it wherever we have the meetings.
I'm going to send you an address to a shipyard where we have one of our belugas docked. You move it there and get it loaded onto the ship. We can just travel down to the wastelands and
Transferred and received.
have that set up in the meantime.
Right. Do you think this will be more of a tomorrow expedition?
You know, we have ample time now. Let me actually just check the weather forecast.
One second, I need to. One second. Pardon me. Yes, I was just doing the Corona bit, so I was.
Okay. Okay, just making sure that was.
Yeah, no, I was busy with both the cave and then because for you to know, the cave is now having a crossover event with the fucking Adventurers Guild, so that's happening. But yeah, I did the Corona bit. Deadly, how can we help you?
So I have just been tasked by Traverse to apparently capture a giant pillbug in the wastelands. Do you guys know what's going on there, or?
That I think that could have been Spellboy's thing.
That is an Upper City plotline. No, that is that Upper City plotline. You remember the one?
Oh yeah, that one. No, I remember that one. Question because I was late. Did we get a notice about that in the pre-meeting? Like the GM meeting?
because this isn't actually supposed to affect the wasteland proper. I would ask Upper City GMs about that.
You want me to jump over to Chandler and just? Okay.
I'm gonna talk to them then. Okay, thank you guys.
Sorry, Deadly. All good. Much love, though.
Sorry to give you the ring around.
Yo.
Give me 1 second, Deadly.
Alright, so Rez is going back in as his character, just as a heads up. Oh, hi, Deadly.
Got it.
Hi. So really quick, I have just been reached out to by a Traverse, regarding the mission to capture a giant pillbug in the wastelands.
I completely understand.
What the heck is going on here? I just talked to Wastelands GMs and they sent me to you guys. Because the plan on our actually, Bucky, can you maybe just move over here to currently in Leviathan?
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay.
Just got called over. Let me answer this real quick, and then I will be
I can help you.
Okay.
Just hop over here once you're ready.
I might be able to help you. What's up?
Okay. Yeah. Traverse and the giant pillbug.
Traverse. Wait, the giant pillbug?
There apparently is a thing going on where Traverse has to abduct pillbugs from the wastelands, and That apparently includes.
Oh no, they weren't supposed to jump that early to.
I mean,
ship.
we
Are they down in the
can
wasteland?
just delay it. Right now we're just sitting in my office and debating it to see what the further schedule is. So if you want, I can just delay it.
Just tell them wait to get some more intel on locations, like where they can supply pill bugs. I'm trying to get a hold of a couple SCPs to. There's someone that's supposed to come tell them like where they can get a bunch of pill bugs and how they can get a bunch of pill bugs instead of just getting.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll just stall for now then. Thank you.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, it seems like the weather is not playing along well, so we won't be able to fly down there today. There's a lot of sand in the air at the moment.
It's alright, completely understandable. Gives me a little bit of time to think that Hoya just pointed out. I do not know much of the wasteland government, but apparently they do not take well to sudden visits from corporations, so I was gonna send a little letter to person in power down there to let them know about it.
I believe it's actually council that's in power down there.
She will put a nice word for us. Sorry, what?
I believe it's actually a council, not just a single person, but yeah.
It is. I know a person in the council.
Okay, good. Yeah, you do that. Other than that, if you can get me any more information on where to find that pillbug, specifically the giant one, and
I'll ask my informant to gather around and see what type of information she can scrounge up so I can send it over to you.
yeah. Other than that, things that are also interesting for us to know, is there any patterns, any times that they've usually visit the town at? Because the plan so far in my head is that once we have the ship loaded up with food, we'll fly down there, make sure to make contact with some of the normal pillbugs, show them the food, and offer it to them if they introduce us to the big pillbug. Then we'll have them bring the big pillbug to one of our ships and tell the pillbug to get that food picked up out of the back of the ship. We'll just use a beluga for that. That should have ample space, even for a pillbug of that size. Once it's in, we close the gate, fly it to a traverse facility where we can properly detain it out of the back of the ship.
I'll prepare a nice hangar with the correct equipment to maintain it still and however we prefer. So it's good to have a little extra time.
Yes. It definitely will be helpful. Another thing that might actually be interesting to know for that purpose is how do pillbugs react to external influences, like, for example, poisonous gases? Is there something we can potentially use to sedate it to make it easier to actually transport it out of the ship? Is it maybe possible to potentially knock it out by lowering the air pressure inside the cargo hold? All these are questions that we might want to answer before.
Sadly, we can try that. Sadly, we don't know the anatomy or function of the system, so we can try it for sure. We don't know if it's gonna work or the required dosage necessary to put down a pillbug that size.
I mean, the required dosage to put it down is one thing, but it's just helpful to know which chemicals work and which won't.
They're decently friendly and easy to impress, and they do like to trade. Exactly yesterday, another member of Travers apparently brought one up here just by telling me to come along. So
couldn't you just promise them a pile of scraps and that be that?
Yeah,
I mean, we could.
Most likely, we won't even have to need to tranquilize them if we can just establish a deal with them.
Yes, we could.
Have a second plan.
We could show them a crate of food and tell them that if they come along on our ship and help us carry some stuff around, for example, which would be a thing that they would probably understand that we can't do ourselves.
Ask them a few questions up in the upper city.
Not even that. I would just tell it that we need its help to move something around, and if it follows us, gets into the ship, and helps us with that, it will get another crate of food like the one we just offered its friends.
Importantly, does anybody know how to speak? Pillbug?
Oh, they
Just
don't.
me?
They speak in no. Oh, you. I talk with some like they speak normally to me, so I guess some of them do know how to communicate.
It's a primitive language and easy to learn.
Sky Smooga, Wakatoboba.
We'll have to bring this one along, apparently.
Well, Jerry, you're on board.
It's not hard.
Listen to what? I've met only one, and they spoke English, common. So.
Interesting. I think
Yeah, but
I've
all the
heard
ones I
about
met
that
spoke
specimen.
Perfect common.
Didn't Avalon cut it into pieces?
The one I talked with yesterday, or the ones I encountered in the wasteland, are also common. So
No, if Avalon has that information, then we might want to.
I already talked with Avalon
cross-examine it.
earlier today. They do not know much of Pillbug, so I believe they never cut them into pieces to analyze it. At least that's what they're saying.
Well, Avalon likes to keep their secrets, so yeah. On another note, what do you make of the meeting today? One earlier.
A lot of corps are keeping their mouths shut. The new Trident person, it's young and impressive, I guess. They're trying to put ideas, but I'm not sure if they know how much of all the things we've tried before. Okay, it's really... They are, but they were put in charge because no one else is around, apparently. Valkyrie, it's quite aggressive in comparison to what I remember from before, but I feel people do have a same idea of trying to get this resolved in mind, so it is possible to get things to work in a way.
I mean, Mr. Gray, he...
What about you? I would like to hear your opinion.
My opinion, while the idea is correct, I think it's not thought far enough. As I already hinted, and maybe I can also give you the full details while you're here. Yesterday I've been reached out to by a representative of Galactic Astral, who was here in the name of the Galactic Board of Investors. Apparently, the Board of Investors decided to start a new initiative under the name of CROW, Board for Corporate Response Operations, which is basically a giant publicity stunt that they want to start up here in Halion. The idea behind it seems to be that a squadron of corporate heroes, so to say, basically knights in shining armor, will come to the rescue of the normal citizen of Halion and help them in everyday troubles with a lot of media attention and publicity to polish up the image of corporates a little bit. And the majority of this seems to revolve around some form of security work and helping people in the less safe areas of the city. That seems to be the fundamental idea of CROW, and to my understanding every corporation will sooner or later be asked to send a few representatives to join the team. I on my end have been asked to get these representatives into shape and into our working order as a squad comprised of members of all 7 corporations, and to back them up where it's necessary with logistics as well as additional manpower.
Alrighty. Interesting proposal.
A representative of each corporation will be selected to participate in this initiative?
That's how it sounded. We'll all be based out of the new commercial district in Union Heights. So...
Honestly, this sounds like a Saturday morning cartoon stunt.
Hmm?
It kind of sounds like a Saturday morning cartoon stunt. Like, you know, the Transformers, Super Sentai Transformers going out and helping the average citizen type of thing.
I believe that is the goal.
Representing a color. The Green Ranger, the Red Ranger, the Blue Ranger.
Yeah, something along those lines, I believe, is the plan.
Roll, but apparently there's something so important someone had to come in and interrupt the meeting. They're just right outside. I'll get
Going on now.
Busy day.
Busy day indeed.
Yeah, how it is.
Round 2 and 3 are moving to the docking
meetings.
bay, and that's that. We've got more people on board.
Alright.
There's a few.
Yeah, sorry, my radio system is broken at the moment, so I need her to listen to the radio for me.
It's alright.
But yeah, essentially that is the deal with Crow. That's what I mentioned earlier during the meeting as well, and I think that is one of the solutions that we need. On the other hand, I find it highly troubling that a runner force was able to infiltrate a high security data center like that and destroy it. And that is why I would also definitely push for eradicating specifically that runner cell. However, it is not my call to make. And if Avalon wants to do this secretly behind closed doors together with Valkyrie, that is their thing. I'm not going to push myself onto that until I'm asked to.
I'm still wondering why Avalon is wanting to keep it secret with Valkyrie at the moment, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I need to meet them out there. It's an informant.
Alright. Oh! Oh, hello!
Felicia will stay, Carl.
Oh, hello! Yeah, we're running out of chairs
here.
here.
For you.
Stay here.
Relevant to the situation.
Relevant to the which situation?
Which situation? Should we be here?
The wasteland situation. No, you guys can stay. Go ahead.
Oh, really?
Present your data.
Don't please do tell.
Sure about this? This was more of a private matter, but...
Let's quickly move outside into the hallway. Follow me. Yeah, I'll be right back with you two.
Okay.
Alright. What's going on?
This is private for my boss. I didn't
who
mean to
are
pass
you
it all the
work
way
to?
up
Who are you
high
working
command.
for?
I'm an informant. I'm an informant for Sergeant Jaraslami. He's looking into condos, okay? He's looking into fucking places to stay in the wasteland. I don't know why he's brought me up to this level of conversation. Are you doing some other investigation in the wasteland I don't know about?
Potentially yes. And it is fine if you're talking to me. I'm Jaraslama's boss.
Okay, well, I don't know if he wants me to talk about this kind of stuff, because, like...
Condos in the wasteland.
More personal matters than it is work.
Well, that's what he told you.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, what I've got here is some potential places that he can hide out, some potential contacts that he could use for off-the-grid water, food, supplies, things like that, so he doesn't have to deal with Scraptown.
I'll forward it to him.
Okay, I mean, I was going to give him the disc. He said he was going to pay me like 4K for it.
Okay, I'll send him out here. He can talk to you out here. Jerry? I think the informant is for you, Jerry.
Alright. I'm fine, don't worry about it.
What was that?
You out, talk to the informant. It's for you.
Alright.
Got your new vacation home? I'm sorry about that.
For us to leave, you're a busy person, so we understand.
I'm sorry that actually wasn't for me. It was just a big misunderstanding. And anyways, to continue the conversation.
That apparently has something to do with the wasteland.
Yeah, no, it had something to do with the wastelands, but in another matter. Apparently Jerry is looking into vacation home or something. I don't fucking know.
Alrighty.
Anyways, back to the topic. Terrorists Trident. I think on one hand, we need to learn from this incident and make sure that we tighten the security in any place where it's actually critical. But we also need to find that cell and figure out what they're actually after. And if it was deleting their criminal database, that's one thing. But if there was more on that server that they potentially stole, we need to find out about it.
Do you feel that the whole blowing up the server so that the criminal data is deleted was like a cover-up for another operation?
It is a possibility that we should not ignore. Because this group was extremely well organized and frankly just using it as a cover-up for erasing, or just using it to erase their data, I think that is too much effort for too little effect. Sam, beloved, you can just talk, we're not in school.
Well, yeah, I want, but I just didn't want to speak over. Why, with how technologically advanced Trident is, why wouldn't they have a backup copy of that server somewhere off-site? So that way we can cross-reference what it is that they stole or what it is that is missing.
That is a very good question, and maybe a question we need to ask Trident.
I mean, we had backups from our personal files, and if it wasn't for those backups, we would have been months behind schedule.
Maybe their other files were compromised in some way, and maybe these people were all in it and they had like help from outside. There are a lot of questions and
well,
really
it was clear that they had help
not a
from
lot
the
of answers.
inside if Conrad was a part of it.
I am not certain if Conrad's treason has anything to do with the attack on the Trident database. There's too many things that don't line up in that regard.
So what do you think
Let me word it like this.
doing?
1 second, I'm getting an email.
There's been reports of an active firearm at GEP. They're requesting Astral support.
RDO, we have an incident at Gap. Send both squads there and inform Jerry Slimer. Okay. Where was I? Yeah, no, I don't think that Conrad's treason has anything to do with that, because I mean, in my position I learn about a lot of things going on. And I had a hunch and some trickles of information about... Not to say I had a really good idea of what was going on with Conrad. However, he asked me not to interfere, and so I did not. And at the time, our relations with Valkyrie were not good enough to stop what was going on.
Alright.
However, I had absolutely no clue about anything in relations to the data center, which indicates that there is no, or if anything, a very obscure connection between the two incidents.
As I said, there's a lot to consider.
Are the squads dispatched?
We're taking care of it.
There's a lot to consider, and everything still feels scatter, even though corporations are wanting to work together since they're not used to that. It's thing to see if everyone put their hands together to actually get things done and not spread.
I mean,
That's the first start is information.
Yes. Now I feel that while everybody is working together in the front, on the back end it doesn't look the same way. There is information that isn't shared, and I can guarantee that. Because, frankly, if everybody was working together fully, this problem would have been resolved a long time ago. The last time the mega corporations truly worked together, they just happened to end up ruling the galaxy. And now you guys are led in circles by some slummers playing runner in a high security facility. So obviously, this collaboration is not 100% honest. And I can guarantee you, I mean, I don't have to tell you.
Board. As I stated on the board, I agree completely with you, and if at least for a week we put the stab in the back to the side, just for 1 week, pretty sure we'll get this solved rather quickly. But I don't think people are really with that mindset, especially since I understand the secrecy, so the meeting information doesn't spread out too much. But one representative, a trustworthy representative of a major corporation with no extra security or people eavesdropping, I feel that will be the way to go. But this information is keeping to Valkyrie and Avalon at the moment for reasons unknown to me. So that is not a good start.
Especially because I believe especially Valkyrie and Avalon are the wrong people to run this operation. Mr. Walker might be relatively experienced in his job, and I know he has a former background in security, but he seems to be a little too aggressive as of recently, and Mr. Gray is simply too inexperienced for leading an operation. The other people who could assist with that on the side of Valkyrie are, and I didn't. The other people who could assist on the side of Valkyrie with that operation, Mr. Capri, who I do not trust to make anything out of this because frankly he is absolutely incompetent and has a fuse that is way too short and cannot control his temper properly. And Mr. Fedorov, who I haven't seen around in a while, but if he took care of this, he would probably be able to lead it to a decent conclusion. On the side of Avalon, on the other hand, other than Mr. Walker, there is absolutely nobody with the competence to run this operation properly. And here comes the first problematic thing. Valkyrie is a somewhat logical pick for this, as they have a military force and as they have the manpower and expertise to set a trap. Avalon can assist, as they seem to be one of the more damaged parties. However, one group that they need for all of this to work is Trident. And Avalon currently seems to have quite a mistrust for Trident. So I highly doubt that they are going to bring Trident into the operation, which means that they'll have a really hard time to actually spread the information that there was a backup and to actually set up the trap properly.
Since you're saying all of this, do you have any ideas or plan that you think might work if things get done, or to get things done?
To get things done, what I would do is make Trident produce a documentation about the terrorist attack and make it lead up to the big solution that, haha, Trident had a backup all along. Super fancy, super new facility that they just finished a week before the attack happened. And thanks to this backup, everything is still in order. Nobody was properly hurt. However, terrorists, blah blah, they blew up the building, hundreds of honest workers got hurt and killed. Make the framing work right. In addition, set up a facility as a trap. Ideally turn a relatively recently built facility into this trap. And this has to be a Trident facility as well. Otherwise it's not really believable. And use some informants to spread some information about this super new, super secret facility in the areas where we suspect these runners to be hiding out. Just trickle down some information about this other secret facility. And then just wait for them to act. There's two things that can happen. Thing number one, they actually act on this. Ideally, we manage to capture some of them, and the moment we have one of them in custody, we have our ways to extract information out of them, one way or another. They're not going to not be able to give away the location of their comrades. Option number two, they do not come. That tells us that wiping their information was not the only thing they were after. That means that we have to have a really long talk with Trident about what was hidden in that facility, what these runners would have stolen. And once we have that information, we can continue planning. Yes?
Gunman was detained by Gab. They're standing by looking for a body collection.
Understood.
Situation is under control.
Understood. If they were detained by Gap, then it is their case. So yeah. Either way, we'll figure out what was actually going on with that facility.
May I have a suggestion? If we do manage to capture someone from if they do take the bait and try to attack, and we do in that scuffle try to, that when we capture someone, can we try and subtly put a tracking on that person and then accidentally let them escape, if they come to rescue them, to try and get them out?
That
way
is...
we can trail them back to their HQ.
That is probably more
I feel that
complicated
will
than
be
going...
an extra option.
It would be an extra option, but it's going to be a more complicated one.
Interrogating them with the tactics that you probably know, I feel that will be a bit more effective and quicker.
What we can try is try it with a good old interrogation first, and if they manage to actually hold up, we implant them a tracker and publicly announce their execution for participation in terrorism. But make sure that their friends have a chance to break them out. We'll give them time frame. We tell them in 5 days they will be executed. Until then, this prisoner is held at high security prison there and there. Then it's just a matter of some sleepy guards.
Sham trial.
Make it seem that all information is out and possible thing to happen. The issue will be if their compatriots decide to not show up, but that is up to see.
In that
I do
case,
believe your interrogation method will might work.
in the unlikely case that their friends do not show up, we'll just right before the trial, announced that they finally started to talk, or right before the execution announced that they started to talk. If their compatriots are worrying about keeping their information safe, the last thing they'll want is one of their comrades spilling the beans. So they'll come.
The little change of order what we can do, it's instead of being like, oh, public execution, all that will be interrogated and then executed, and then that'll entice them more to show up.
I mean, ideally, I would at least try a regular interrogation to get some information out of them.
They will be interrogated beforehand, that is for sure. But when we do the announcement, to say that, so they have a more bigger reason to show up just in case. Backtracking a tiny bit.
A truth serum. I'm sorry. Doesn't Avalon have like something like a truth serum, or Masaru has like a truth spell or something?
I'm sure they have something of that regard. The question is if they are willing to share it with us.
There are many methods, but some people can resist certain drugs, or I guess magic in some cases, or straight up, I guess, torture. So to see at the moment, if we get this plan on the go in some way and we get the person, I'm pretty sure all the meetings of interrogation and getting the information will be used. But backtracking a tiny bit,
but
to
yeah,
get
that
this
is
done, some collaboration needs to happen.
That is correct.
My idea? Start inviting a few corporations, the ones that you think can get behind your idea first, because a corporation invites another one, it's less likely than they will join up on that idea than if, for example, you, a more of a neutral party, suggest that. You can use Travers, saying that Travers backing you up, has already accepted to this collaboration and will provide help if necessary to get other corporations on board.
That would be an option. However, I would like to let it cook for a day or two. See what Avalon and Valkyrie come up with before we start butting in. And in that regard,
see what happens with them before.
In that regard, I would recommend actually putting some pressure on them from two sides. On one hand, what you can do in your position as the head of Traverse is just put some pressure on them in asking for their progress. In the end, this is a thing that affected all of you.
Absolutely.
And they agreed to take care of it.
The email written down.
Alright, just give them a day or two to actually settle in. And maybe during that time they already come up with a conclusion, but if they don't, you put pressure on them publicly and I'll offer them the way out.
Already one step ahead of you. Have that idea beforehand, because I do want to know the progress of that.
If they give you insight about the progress, I would be extremely delighted to hear about it.
I'll keep it in mind. I do believe some of our more accomplished and successful business endeavors and missions have been accomplished thanks to your hand. And so I do have you in high regard.
I'm extremely happy about that. Anyways, I think we have a plan settled then. And I would just, like I said, let it cook for a day or two. Let them start doing their thing. And then come in. Because if we roll right now, it will just look like we tried to participate from the very beginning.
Oh no, for sure. I was gonna say, same as you. See where it goes, but I don't have a lot of hopes with their progress, since it's just, well, maybe since it's just two of them, they might see eye to eye somehow and something will get done, but we'll see how it goes, and paper gets to nothing, we'll try to put our fingers in these ideas. Someone has to take command.
Mhm. But yeah, if that's the plan going forward, I would say we can finish it here. So, I think I have a shootout at Gap to attend to.
That sounds lovely.
Oh, it is going to be.
Boy, I hope it's not Pepsi Man. I mean, Geb Man. That's what I mean. Gebsy.
Gebsy man. I hate that thing.
Gebsy Man.
Yeah, apparently it tried to get into the meeting.
I think it's like artificial something.
3 units are waiting at Geb. We've got 1 outside the ship.
But didn't know that I'll be meeting them. You know, apparently this Gepsy man tried to get into the meeting earlier today, and we're like, no.
It is
What, into
running
our
around.
meeting? No. It's so creepy.
No, into
like
the
Gebs?
Into the big meeting.
Into the whole room, into the big meeting that we have.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Into the meeting, into the
I
corporate
mean,
meeting.
I saw it running around Avalon for some reason. I do not prefer any of those, personally.
I don't either, but if it's Gebby Cube or Gebsy, then I prefer just the man with the cube on his head.
Me too.
Yep. Oh nope. See, it wasn't even.
There he goes. Yep.
Okay, there it is. All right. Got it.
Right. I guess we'll part ways here. I appreciate your time a lot, and I'll see you tomorrow then.
See you tomorrow.
You can
about-
always ring me on channel 30.
Yes. Once
And
my
we'll see how it
system
goes.
is working again, that is.
Oh, yeah, right. I'll see you around then.
Good day, Mr. Myth.
Take care.
Sam beloved.
Thank you very much, madam.
Wasn't planning on. Alright, to Gap. Teleport to Geb.
They were through the gates, they already left. And no, that wasn't me.
Alright.
Yeah, the escort, the unfortunate individual. Welcome to that to get called back.
That was when we were waiting outside of the gate entrance.
Admiral.
Jerry?
So, the situation here is that there was a couple of rabble-rousers causing issues for the higher-ups here at Geb, complaining about workplace incidents and seeking compensation. Well, they got all uppity about it, and Geb decided to arrest one of the individuals, and the other one decided to hightail it and trip the alarm here. So we were just sitting right here and managed to arrest the individual, and they have him in custody right here.
Okay. There were reports about a gunman.
Don't have clearance for this door. The gunman was a separate incident involving Jimothy.
Everyone out.
Okay, alright. Oh, okay.
Was Astral still needed here?
Oh, yeah. One guard. I need one guard.
Oh, okay. Right.
Wait, Timothy, a gun.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me get your gun.
Yep. Okay, alright. Thank you. And you can have it.
So
back
we're
once
currently
you've
going
left,
to resolve the situation and get more information out of the arrestee
Okay, alright,
and
then
see
let
what
us
we can do. We'll report back to you as soon as we can.
Alright.
One was arrested?
Very well then.
Yeah, we got him.
Alright.
Is there any other fugitives, or was that literally it? That was it then?
Ma'am, it was just the one.
Yeah, it's just the one.
Alright then.
But we were told that the informant that we had earlier, if we see him again, arrest him.
Alright. Why is that?
It just what was handed down. I told him up there that he was talking to somebody on his way out, saying he was leaving our ship. So he was in contact with someone else that knew about whatever deal was going on with information.
Okay. If we see the guy, we'll grab him.
Hello, how can I help? Would you like a drink?
No. To Trident. One, two, three. Here's number 4.
There it is.
Alright, I think I mentioned it earlier already, but over here they actually have a pretty nice bar. It's the Network over there.
Welcome, Astral, to Trident. My name is Tri. My name is Dent. And together, we are... Trident.
Admiral.
Acceptable response.
We've got 2 units moving to Wasteland to deal with something.
What exactly?
Give me 1 moment.
Something to do with the pillbox.
That operation shouldn't even be on yet.
I heard some at Ford Reconnaissance. How about you guys?
Reason for leaving to the Wastelands?
They're so cool.
So does it Jerry?
Ford Reconnaissance
He'll be...
and making contact. Just making sure everything's set up for tomorrow's operation.
Is it Jerry who is there, or who is going?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jerry.
Okay. That's okay then.
Pound 5.
Nope.
I believe they are checking the venue.
there.
You should be a good host, Jacqueline, and go converse with them.
I can really recommend this takoyaki, by the way. Inform me if anybody enters the venue.
I beg your pardon, ma'am?
Inform me if anybody enters.
Understood.
Holy shit, Trident. First Gapsy man.
Yeah, of course. Admiral?
Yes.
Someone would like to speak to you.
Send them to me.
They're right here, man.
Good afternoon. I see you've made the venue your own.
Oh yes. Come here quite often.
Can I ask what's with all the security? Is this for the party or just...
It's just my personal security detail.
Pretty heavy detail.
You both get a notification on your phones at exactly the same time. There is a person of Trident interest, a wanted person who has been seen on Trident cameras in the upper city. Records expunged due to the data wipe on who that person is.
Any further descriptions? Anything we're looking for? Or just a person?
Unfortunately, there is a tag on the notification that has Conrad's seal on it, so it would have been part of his personal investigations.
Conrad's okay. Do we have a general thing, or anywhere in the upper city do we have to arrest everybody
they've
here?
been seen. One must have seen.
You can check the footage, yeah, but you'll have to go into the actual Trident records for it.
I assume you got that notification too?
Yeah.
Can you access the actual records?
I can certainly try. I don't know what I've only just got here, so I don't know what I've been given access to yet, but this seems worth the look.
It's the first three letters of your corporation. Try.
We try to avoid denting. I will head inside and see if I can get any further information.
I'll be out here.
They will be starting soon, so we won't be alone for long.
We'll get out of your way.
Oh, well, stay. Enjoy the party. I'll be right back.
I'll let you know if anything else pops up.
Yep.
Sure, I'll get the staircase out here then.
Sorry.
Good? Hey, security guy, my favorite guy. Wait, I
Admiral.
have to walk in here. Are you gonna frisk me before I...
Yes.
There's a shootout going out at Traverse. We need units over there now.
Shootout at Traverse.
Carrying any weapons?
Okay.
I was being facetious. This is meant to be a party, and in terms of things that are going on at Traverse, I really... I need some meds though.
Let's move.
Everybody with me.
We're heading out. Moving to Traverse.
Follow me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 1 To traverse.
Traverse.
Yep. Wrong button.
You talk about killing Ola Masaru, walk up with a gun, pointed at me, asking who is he, and he tried to tell
Do you
I'm
have
Jim
evidence of
customer.
that?
He's little lovely boy. Yes?
Okay, well. I don't know if that means a lot.
What's going on here?
Gentleman over here is saying that the person of interest over here, the shorter one, was waving a gun, being violent. He'll have more information over there.
That direction, talking about killing Ola Masaru. And then
Talking about killing all the Maasai.
Person of interest is in the gentleman with the golden mask, or this guy?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
They did say that they were going to kill Ola Masaru, something along those lines, and then we turned the corner and saw me.
Well, if Mr. Myth says that, arrest
But they
them.
pointed a gun at me.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, it's with me. It's with me. Don't worry about him.
Excuse me, sir. Were you here?
Yeah, we were just.
I'll leave this to you, darling. I have a meeting. If you need anything, just call me on the radio.
Will do, Mr. Myth.
I just got here. Well, here's the thing. She's claiming that no such thing happened, and unless you have actual evidence of this happening, I'm sorry, but doesn't matter who it is, some person going around saying that somebody did something isn't enough.
Who are you again?
And I was here, and hi.
Who are you again?
Miranda Skylark, head of security for Gap.
Yes, Mr. Myth. Yep.
Alright, we'll get the staircase.
I was actually
over
talking
there.
to this person before Astral showed up and saw no issues whatsoever.
Well, if you're working for Gap, I probably don't have to explain to you how the stuff works up here.
No, you don't, but considering what is going on, I feel like this is a huge waste of your guys' time. You're not police.
Well, as a matter of fact, we are right here. As per the Astral and Traverse contract, we are an additional security force, hired by Traverse on Traverse ground, executing our duty as Traverse security officers.
And so going forward, do you guys plan on doing anything or just staying around looking pretty?
I was about to arrest this person.
Okay. Well, I think there has been massive
Apparently they
misunderstanding.
did wave a gun in Alex's face.
They didn't wave it at their face. I think they were very they are very nervous, and I really do apologize for everything that's happened so far, but I do think that this is just a huge misunderstanding, and I am willing to spend time afterwards to iron out the details. It's just that right now, for their own health and well-being, I think they should leave right now for their own
Nobody
safety
needs medical
and
attention, is what I'm hearing.
Correct.
I'm not so sure
No one
about
has
it.
actually
If
been
it is
hurt so
actually for their wealth and
Is it free?
well-being, the question is, what medical condition may they have that makes it so urgent to leave here, other than maybe bleeding eyes syndrome?
I hurt my shoulder really bad.
They had been treated at the Row earlier, but the sling that had been made for them had fallen off, so we do need to... Well, we were hoping that this would be it would be too... I mean, I know that the Avalon facilities here are far too are far too
Expensive.
advanced for something that is this low level. Yes.
Let's say it how it is.
Yes, expensive.
Listen, the problem that I'm having is the following. I have one of my best paying customers on one hand asking for this person to be arrested. On the other hand, I have a head of security outside of their control zone and a union employee from a slum trying to protect them. If Mr. Myth says arrest them, then we will have to arrest them simply because we are on traverse ground. I'm sure you understand that.
Well, what if I apologize?
Is there a fine for being arrested? Any, because I mean, they kind of left, which makes this whole thing a little bit different. You know, difficult.
It does indeed.
Awkward.
Is there... I will be willing to foot the
Listen.
cost for,
I have better things to do than this. Let's do it the following. We'll take your ID. We'll take your ID. You will give us a written documentation of everything that happened from your perspective. Send it to us. If we don't have it by tomorrow, we'll come get it ourselves.
Okay,
You
understood.
stay in the city. If you try to disappear, we will know it. And we will not be happy about it.
What?
Understood?
What counts as the city?
All of Salvation City.
So
Even the
within the
Undercity?
walls.
Yes, it's a sewer, but it belongs to the city. Additionally, if she disappears, you're going to be in trouble. So you look over her. Once I have that written report, I'll forward that to Mr. Myth, talk to him about the situation, see what he wants to do. Understood?
Right.
Good.
Understood.
And I need your ID and your ID.
Okay. Alright. Great.
Here.
Kim, saved your details. How can we reach you? The Undercity? You're living in the Undercity, you said?
The bank.
Bank in the Undercity, okay, understood.
I have... Yes. So, any delegations, I've said that I will be allowing them to use the bank. for
Understood.
Infrastructure because there's no actual address system in the Undercity, so...
I'm aware of that. Alright then. Other than that, I would kindly ask you to remove yourself from the Traverse property, because if Mr. Myth walks out of the door in 2 minutes and sees that you're still standing around here, he's not gonna be happy.
It's gonna get worse.
Okay,
Yeah,
alright.
Can we
Let's
use the
go.
train?
Yes.
As long as you pay for it. Anyways, what's up?
Grab. Pum. Thanks.
Confiscate the pistol.
And there is just full of firearms. They'll have a new one within it. So I would hardly count that as a pistol anyways. Anyways, back to Trident. We have another thing going on. Trident. Hey, Trident.
Welcome back.
Did the blue hoodie lady run around here looking for me?
I did not see a blue hoodie lady.
Okay. The fucking day. Oh, here.
No.
We'll just ring the doorbell.
I'm gonna look for somebody.
Client request at security checkpoint.
swear, if one more person calls me over because of a shootout, I'm going to create a shootout.
Keeps us on our toes.
Indeed. And I think through the last 3 shootouts that I've been called to, not a single bullet has been fired.
There were shots traded at Gab, but I understand your point, man. Here they come.
Any news on the security footage?
Decided to pay us a visit then.
I'm sorry, I had to be...
You,
I have been called to an emergency, so...
Inside? I can guess what this is about.
Move.
Let's keep 2 out here.
Yep, you two stay out there.
Yeah, the building's secure. We've got...
We got this.
Yep.
Security.
So, the footage. What's going on there?
Hey, DM prison.
Well, oh, we got a DM file. I've been waiting for a DM until now. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Monsieur Bucky.
So, I was just sitting in the office for a while, but I was, trying to pull the footage of, who this Trident alert that we got about, some known
Got
individual. So we can see if we can get an idea of what they look like, who they be.
Cool. Yeah, from the camera footage, you can tell that they are of a shorter stature, humanoid in nature, seem to have some sort of animal ears, and wear glasses.
Is
it fuck.
Is it the person who was pointing a gun around outside of Gab earlier?
Is it the person I just let go because I wanted to get back here? Alright,
Is there any details on the alert about like what they did or why?
Well, if you show me...
No, unfortunately those records were lost.
Have you actually shown me the picture of the footage yet? That's the question.
Not yet, no, we can update that in a minute. I just wanted to get it.
This is gonna be fun. Corporate heads are going to roll. Woohoo!
Yep.
Yep, oh boy. Okay.
Anything else?
One moment. That is all from me, thank you.
Really quick, do we know if there was any arrest warrant or something, or...?
That I will have to check and get back to you next episode.
Okay. Because this might
end... remind me about it, because I will forget.
Yeah, this might end very, very ugly for a lot of people, because I literally just had to run in with that person. Yeah, and they were covered both by the head of security of Gap and Jimothy.
Okay.
Yep.
And I told Timothy that his head will roll if she does anything stupid. Oh boy, poor guy.
Sounds good. Update for Trident, since I'm here as well. Your party is scheduled to start pretty soon here, so we gotta start setting that up.
Yes. Do we need the boombox fella or someone? We got
Yeah, give Chad a call.
All right. Is that just another thing, GM, or how do I get?
No, I'll get that sorted for you. You just hang out off to the right there, and I'll start bringing people.
First, I will give you a footage.
All right.
But I will.
That's the person that triggered the alarm.
It is so obviously you see we got a Peter and camera footage here, but it's a feline individual or a feminine individual with animal features, and it's the one from earlier.
It is the person that just handed me their ID about 5 minutes ago. Hound Squad. We are on a hunt.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think I wanted to hurt anyone, so.
Trident? You?
Hounds move out.
Rolling.
Oh boy.
Was it the one with the tail and the shorter stature that we were talking to?
It was.
On you, man.
Understood.
Alright. First step, traverse. We need to make sure that they're not using the train to get out of here.
Ma'am, when we left, we did see them go through the transport nexus right here, so...
Alright,
before we
understood.
left.
That means we're taking a shuttle to the row. Let me actually double check something really quick. Just need to check the weather forecast.
Where's our 5th?
That is a very good question.
We are at Traverse right now.
5 is here.
There's our spotting stuff. Panda. It's too late. He's gone. He's gone. We'll get him his stuff.
You guys, really quick, just double checking. We have a relatively big group
I'll
from
get you your gun.
the upper city potentially rolling in. Do you have the capacity for that?
You have a what for the what now?
Do you have capacity for approximately 6 people from the upper
go
city?
on and go back. Sorry.
I believe we've got capacity for that. I can.
I'm
we're
sorry.
currently at
36.
Yeah,
we got space. Yeah, I think he'll be here in a moment. He left the rest of his things behind and other
Alright.
people, so he'll be here in a moment.
I'll be there.
Yes. Alright, into the transport nexus, everybody. Oh boy, we're going to fuck with the audience favorite character. This is gonna be fun.
You're double broadcasting there.
Oh, sorry. So yeah, to explain to you guys what is going on here, Jimothy, the union guy, he is one of the audience favorites. The problem is, we have an arrest warrant for the short one.
Okay.
Like 2 minutes after I told him, if she fucks up, you're screwed. I know where he works. I know his boss. This is gonna be messy.
I propose we go in there and tell everybody to show hands and put them on the ground and arrest them. Be funny.
Yep, I think
Okay,
that's
also deadly.
Can we stress
Is your
first though?
voice on whisper right now because you're extremely quiet.
I have no menu for that. It's broken, so cannot tell. I hope it's better in the other map.
I need to stretch my back and shit.
But yeah,
is why we
guys,
can't
just
understand you sometimes.
just take a minute. I'm going to hop over there to the other map. We're going on a hunt for Jimothy.
Yeah, can we bring other rifles then? Oh god.
I mean, you'll have to respawn the rifles there, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy is not gonna have a nice time. Oh boy.
Yay!
But yeah, just to stress that ideally we don't want to kill anybody down there. Understood?
Yeah.
Rules of engagement are relatively simple. Do not shoot until fired upon. Or if there's a fugitive, but try to scare, not kill. We don't want to murder PCs. We want to arrest them, we want to scare them, but we don't want to kill them. And if you shoot somebody, if you're forced to shoot somebody until they go to the ground, we'll stabilize them, arrest them. Understood?
Yep.
Crystal.
Understood.
Yep.
Also, I think when we
What's
all
our
go in,
policy
there
on
should
non-lethal grenades?
Guys, I think whenever we all go in there, only one person should say everybody got on the ground instead of all of us shouting over each other. So, pound
If we're
one,
spread out
that
and
is
we
on
can't
you.
hear from one end. If we're spread out and they can't hear us from one end to the other, that is the case. Echo
I think
it,
2 people.
but keep
yeah.
it one
I
at a
think
time.
2 people
One at
would
a
just
time for
go
the
in
most
from
part.
different sides. Well,
False.
because we have 5.
Yep. Two people is enough.
Split up into 2 sides.
Thoughts?
Or do you want Hound 3 and I to say, because we've done that before. So do you want us to shout it at them?
Thoughts wants to say something.
Oh, I'm talking about IRL. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear him.
Alright, are we free to arrest, like, I don't know, there's no item for it, we just say you arrest it, or
Yep.
what do we...
You basically are like, get to the ground, and then you're
Just
like,
saying that.
I'm going to handcuff you now, bloop. And they'll know that they are
Alright.
strained. Okay, I'm going to get over there. Once I'm over there, request of me, this is gonna be key.
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
Is it the row?
It is the row
Or the
indeed.
Undercity?
It is the row. We're going to the row because to get to the Undercity they'll have to go through the row, and I have the suspicion that they're gonna stop there. Plus, I know where to find Jimothy, I don't know where to find her. Because, unfortunately, Jimothy participated in a mayoral election that I also voted in, so I know exactly where to find the guy. I know who he is, I know what he does. So yeah. Anyways, I got my invite, I'm going to see you over there. The third time. Hello. And yes, Jimothy is in a lot of trouble. This actually has the potential to really escalate. Which is probably why I am going to switch armors in a second. And this is actually the first seriously dangerous thing. Holy fucking shit. This can go so fucking wrong because it's Jimothy we're talking about. It's fucking Jimothy we're talking about. Everybody else I wouldn't be too concerned about, but it's Jimothy. Fuck me. It's gonna go so fucking sideways. No, we don't have any of the others on this. Oh, fuck me. Well, the good news is I still have my edge that allows me to just shit or fuck and run. On the other hand...
Hey there, Deadly. This is Astral Command. Can I just get a quick check-in on what you guys are doing in the rope?
Oh, no, yeah, no, that was...
Well, here's the very quick summary. The person you told us to hunt was seen together with Jimothy approximately 2 minutes before we got her picture, and I told Jimothy, if she fucks up, I'm coming after you.
Okay.
So we're going to say hi to Jimothy.
That's cool. Can we make it a bit of a slow burn? Because I want this to play out over a few episodes. Just, like...
I mean...
We can have you go, like, intimidate Jimothy and stuff, but I don't want any arrests of that character yet.
Oh yeah, no, what I would do is I would break in his office and then do the Hello Jimothy thing once he comes in and just sit there and be like, so we have a problem.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, cool. You know, we're just gonna scare Jimmy. Be like, hey, you get that person here.
Yep.
Oh, I got teleported. Man. Oh, no, there we go.
Oh boy. And you're still not working. Hey. I'm gonna be completely honest, I have absolutely no clue who that character even is. Pokey. It's a cool story thing set up and everything, and then we accidentally screw it over with something so stupid and simple.
This map, I have someone I can request off of. What's your name? Che. Okay, so I'll need to request Alright, now I wait. Yeah, I'll request off. Yeah, there we go. Gone through every single map looking for ghosts.
You're right. I've never been to that Presidious, sure, so this will be weird.
Okay.
Alright. Yourself equipped.
I was just there. I almost got arrested.
What'd I do?
Of
course, hopefully I don't get arrested.
Hi.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Hi.
Guess why we're here?
Did the DMs give you? Oh, you're here for her?
Reason why
Wait,
I just
really?
was like, you can go, was because I had another thing going on with Trident, where Trident was like, hey, we have this person showing up as an arrest warrant, but their information was lost in the big data heist. Oh, what a coincidence. And while I was talking to you, one of the Trident staff members was trying to figure out where the fuck that alert came from, and I was basically just sitting there being like, fucking wait, it's her. I just let her go. The thing is,
So I'm probably gonna
we don't
the
know where
GMs
to find
drop
you.
me in on.
So
yeah, I'm gonna ask the GMs to drop me in on Jimothy because I just couldn't.
Speaking of
find-
GMs,
there you are.
hi.
Can you drop me in on Jimothy? I need to get a gun.
Okay.
This is such a messy clusterfuck.
Just to make sure, you're not hunting Jimothy, are you? He mentioned Astral was on him.
Scare him a little.
Okay.
He has just been caught. Listen, he was caught with Elusive's character in the Apicity. We had a witness versus witness thing, so I just was like, okay, Timothy, you write a report on it.
I don't care why. I don't care why. It's just we are
We are looking for
currently
Timothy.
after him. Okay.
Should we stall this, or is it okay
I'll
if
get
we
to you
come
guys
in?
Stay here.
Okay.
He's,
you just
he's
drop
currently
me
on
on
the train.
Jimothy?
Just off the train.
Okay.
Yeah. 1 second.
Yeah, the map didn't let me in. It was so
James,
weird.
over here for a sec.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's number 5. There's number 5.
So are we all moving to red then? Because
Do you mean red is hunting mode?
oh, okay.
Yeah. We'll just stay
Um,
Alrighty.
But yeah, to explain to you guys the
Ray is not
clusterfuck.
normal size for me. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
Am I
since
normal
the-
size to everybody else?
Yeah.
Go ahead and reset your avatar.
Yeah, not to explain to you guys why this has the potential to escalate severely.
Serious?
There's a few characters that you can safely describe as audience favorites. Basically characters everybody loves for a variety of reasons. And one of these characters is Jimothy, the very guy we're after.
Somebody was just talking about them.
So, yeah. We are currently waiting for Zepson to get back to us. They're going to set something up, I believe.
Okay, yeah, so...
Yes, Zepson.
If I teleport you, Deadly...
Yeah?
Would you be able to tell me who all of these people are so I can just summon them?
I mean,
we have Keeper here, okay, so yeah.
Keeper can also just send them.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
I mean, we would probably just maybe let's quickly get everything so everybody is up to speed.
Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to go?
Essentially, we are pretty much ready to go, and we're coming for Jimmy.
Do I have to hit the button? Because this is an occupation. This is a military force.
This isn't Corp though.
Yeah, no, we are also just here. Listen, our plan is to basically break into wherever we know Jimmy will show up and be like, "Hello, Jimothy. It has been like 10 minutes and you fucked up." We want to scare him and find out where Amos's character went. That's our main goal here.
Okay, so you're trying to find Jimmy to scare him into doing what?
Into telling us who the fuck that animal person was that we just caught him with in the upper city, and why there is an arrest warrant on them.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to teleport over there. Keeper, you give me names to summon in just a sec.
I mean, Keeper can technically also just send us to you.
I can do it. I can summon, I can focus you, I can TP. If you're talking about debug menu, Deadly, I would rather just call out names.
You can literally just do TP and then my name and then Zepson for you to send me over there. Without having to use the summon function, but...
It's alright. Okay, Shade, 2278.
Where is everybody going? Guys, stay here with me.
We need to set our roles because we haven't done that. We haven't set our roles yet.
Oh, you need they need to set their roles. Oh shit. Keeper? Everybody is gone.
Alrighty. Oh, okay. I guess we're going.
Let's all move in there. Okay, there you are. Has everybody set their roles?
Has everybody set their roles?
Yes.
Everyone's all good?
Yep.
Okay. Zab, can you hear me? Okay. Shade, 2278.
Once you're there, wait for me.
Oh, yeah, they are in the same model. Yeah, that should help. I'll still read out the names if you want.
Because Jimmy did a fuck up.
Oh
Jimmy.
no.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh, you were gonna give
Take
someone
off.
trauma. I'm so proud of you.
Where are we?
No, Vixen. Vixen -4.
Where are we going?
We're getting teleported.
You're being teleported.
Oh.
Yeah, Jimmy did a big oopsie poopsie.
Yeah, Deadly's with me.
I'm the guy who runs the carnival, the guy who's like destroyed. I don't know. I can't count that high. How many planets?
Okay, the train pulls in.
Target sighted. Remember.
You want me to get on the ground?
Move over. I don't want everybody to be funneled in here. Good day, citizen.
Oh, I broke the sign.
Hello!
May we have a talk to Jimothy?
Jimothy boy? Yeah, right here.
Also, we probably have outstayed our welcome.
Yeah, I
Jimothy.
Hey, go to the doctor.
And Madam from Gap. Hey, you,
Excuse me.
stay here.
Yes. Excuse me. Over here.
Over here, move.
She needs medical attention.
Right here.
Yeah, we're actually gonna go to the doctor right now, but I'm assuming this is on
Okay,
important business.
if she needs medical attention, Hound 4 or 5, escort her. The rest stays here with me.
Roger.
Fine.
Alright. Come with me. Come on.
I'm probably going to be footing their bill, so.
Alright, Jimothy. So,
yes.
let's have a talk about your friend over there.
Right. Yes.
Approximately 10 minutes ago, you told me you were just a nice person, correct?
Well, yes.
Now tell me this. Why did we just get an official Trident arrest warrant for them?
What? What?
I can show you the data. Biddy bop boop bop.
Wait, what? Why did I... Sorry, is that...
That is their face, isn't it? Trip the Trident systems.
Yeah, but why...
That's what I'm asking you.
I don't know... Sorry, that's... They... Sorry, so what... Why do they have... Why do they have that?
That is the question that I'm trying to solve here. Because here's the issue. There was a rather big incident, with a few hundred dead office workers, where somebody blew up a Trident server. Apparently this person's data was affected by said incident. Now I'm asking you, why? Is their data apparently on that server? And why is it gone now?
I genuinely don't know anything about that.
Are you very certain, Jimothy?
I didn't even know. I am very certain I don't know anything about... Wait, did something happen to the Trident servers?
Those are dead office workers.
Have you not watched the news in the past 3 months?
Sir, I need you to now. Sir, I need you to move
back up.
Hold on, I'm talking.
I've been...
We're having a party later.
My mind's been preoccupied elsewhere, but...
That's not a question for us.
Now, Jimothy, let's move somewhere where we can talk a little better.
Wherever they were. Trust me.
Try not to kill him. He is an inductee of the carnival.
Oh, don't worry. He's too valuable to be killed already.
Okay, cool.
I assume you have an office here?
Well, have fun with your new friends, Jimothy.
Okay.
You're invited, by the way, if you want to come to his induction.
Timothy,
Oh, give us a jingle if anything.
I know you have an office here in the row. So let's go
Okay,
there so we
sure.
can talk in private.
Yeah. Sure.
Have fun, guys. It was wonderful
Okay.
meeting you all.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Hand squad on me.
I don't have your deets, but I got your mom's, so if anything goes wrong. Oh, he's
Right, so, the bank is just going to be here.
Oh, I know where the bank is.
One. Are we still on 45? Are we still on 45?
We're using satellite radio.
Clear.
Okay. Shall I close the door behind me?
Yes, that
Or
would be
are
very
you
beneficial.
going to want...
You two, stay out here. If 4 and 5 show up, let them know to track, but keep the distance. Let's go to your office.
I mean, it's technically not my office, but it's Coach's, but,
I'm sure you won't mind.
yeah, I hope so. Okay, so...
Well then, Jimothy. So, I'm sure you can understand why I'm a little bit confused about your little friend.
I mean, yeah, I can as well. I just know that she was trying to avoid Trident. I didn't know that she actually had an arrest warrant on her.
Here's the problem. The dataset is corrupted, so we can't tell for sure either. And I'm sure you would be more than thrilled to assist in clearing that up, right?
Well, yes, I mean, from what I remember, I thought that she was, why would they? I thought she was friends with them. I don't quite understand what happened. Like, I genuinely do not know anything about what's happened with them.
Alright, then, let's start like this. What is her name and where is she living?
It's it's one of those double barrel names. It's genuinely, I didn't know her name properly, so I can't pronounce it, but I know she lives in the Undercity.
Do you know where in the Undercity she lives?
No, we went up there to get grape sodas and a fridge, so I can only imagine that she is very specifically trying to work for a business there.
Okay. How did you two meet?
Well, a long time ago, I think it was like probably a year and like a year ago, or just over a year ago, she was in the row, she needed a medical treatment, and there was that.
Okay.
Beyond that, maybe like a few days afterwards, I'd see her running around the Undercity. And then just today, she said that, or we just bumped into each other at the clinic. She said that she needed to get some grape soda. And I said, okay, I'll come with you to Union Heights. I didn't realize that Union Heights was still in development.
Well, so you've known her for actually quite a while then, a year, correct?
I've only seen her here and there. I've not actually known her well. I just see that she's a person who exists within the Undercity.
Now about the incident in the Upper City today. What exactly happened there? Would you say Mr. Myth overreacted, or...?
5, sit rep, over.
I initially I thought so, yes, but with what you're bringing forward with me, it's sort of explaining a bit more.
Listen, Jimothy, I think I need your help here. Would you be willing to help me?
If I refuse, then I think that's not so much a choice but an ultimatum.
No. Listen, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. And I think you want to know the same thing. So our interests align. Don't you think?
In this case, yes.
So let's make a deal here. I know a lot of things, and I'm really good at seeing the bigger picture. You, on the other hand, have the potential to become a really good friend to her and potentially help her out of this by clearing up what's going on. And
right.
I trust you to be a good guy who, in the end, has the good of everybody as your greatest interest, right?
Yeah.
Alright then. So here's two possibilities that are on the table. On one hand, she might be connected to a horrible terrorist group, which would not so good. On the other hand, she might just be a random citizen that was caught up in this by sheer bad luck. In which case, we wouldn't want anything to happen to her. So what I want you to do is to stick around her, make friends with her, and keep an eye on her for me.
Okay, Sure.
Still expect your written report about the incident with Mr. Myth tomorrow. And I would also like you to keep me or my contacts up to date on what's going on with her.
Okay, well...
I'll occasionally send people to reach out to you and to get updates from you. So you'll recognize them when you see them. If you don't recognize them, they'll tell you what.
It's going to be Jerry Slimer, isn't it?
No, not necessarily. I have more friends than just Jerry.
Right. It is... Yeah, okay, right.
On squad, if she's leaving the clinic again, let her know that Jimothy was able to clear up things for now. That she's free to go. Alright,
So, just...
Everything's currently okay out here.
Sorry, it's just...
It's okay, Jimmy. I know this is much to think about, and it can be a lot, but I think this way, no matter what happens, you're helping the people. You're helping her, it's everybody. That's what you want to do, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't know that. I just didn't know.
Yes, here's the thing. We got the note to arrest her, but we also don't know why, so it might as well just be a system error. That's why I wanna find out.
I don't know, I remember she used to be friends with Trident, or she used to... So, I don't know, I genuinely don't know.
You know what?
We have the fugitive outside, ready for further tasking.
Actually keep her busy for another 2 or 3 minutes. I'll give you the sign to be brought here. So Jimmy, let's make the following deal. You have an eye on her, and I'll listen around because I know the people that tried and I'm good friends with them, so I can just talk to them about this stuff. I'm going to try to find out what the hell is going on up there. And then we'll exchange information, if that makes you feel better. Sounds like a plan?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, bring them in here. Jimmy, everything is alright.
Everything's alright. Everything's alright.
Listen, you met 2 new friends today, so... Her and me.
I just wanted to help her get some grape soda. That was all I wanted to do.
Such a manipulative bitch. Holy shit, I'm a little bit scared of myself right now.
Timothy, what's going on?
Everything is alright. Timothy just told me what the hell was going on up there, and I want to apologize. There apparently has been some severe systems error. That sadly happened to flag you. But Jimmy here was able to shed light on it, so... I think you can safely say without him we would have dragged you up there in handcuffs.
Oh, well, I'm glad that didn't happen.
How is your injury doing?
Oh, good, they fixed it all up.
That's good. Then, Just for the record, I will have to put in a written record about all of this because paperwork. How exactly can I find you in case I have any further questions?
The bank.
Is there really no other way to reach out to you? No place where you live? Where your friends would find you?
Well, I guess the Undercity.
I know that much, but where in the Undercity? Which district?
Oh, you know the districts?
Yeah, I do.
The fire district.
The fire district in the Undercity. Okay, that's good enough. If I have any further questions, I'll reach out to you and I'll make sure to bring some grape soda, okay?
Well, I mean, we'll provide the grape soda. I mean,
you provide
I think
the.
we should have that part done.
Are you running a business down there?
Yeah.
But is it by chance the diner in the fire district?
No. I run the food stand.
Oh, okay. Well, now I know where to find you. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Just one more request. Would you find maybe take care of Timothy here a little? He is a little stressed by the whole situation, obviously.
Sure.
All right then. And yeah, Timothy, we'll be in touch. All of you, have a great day. Hound Squad, we're moving out.
Thanks.
Meet me in front of the bank.
Alright, let's clear this area.
We're here. What was the process you guys want?
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm crippled. I need a grip stick. Fuck.
Hound Squad, everybody here?
No one always gets shot in the row. Someone does.
Who got shot today?
Well, Grell didn't get shot in the row. He went down to the wasteland and got shot in wasteland.
Oh yeah, no. That was his own fucking fault. He did some bullshit. I'll tell you the story later.
Well, I need to know the details.
that was his own
I am
fault.
probably before or after the party. I'm taking him down there.
To the car. Spawn. Everybody respawn. Feels so horrible.
Why?
Who of you has witnessed that conversation?
That was hard to watch. That was hard to
I
watch,
didn't.
just being in there. Oh,
The poor guy.
that was genuine. That's rough.
It's how this character functions. So I mean, my thinking is literally just like, I would either just go for this random person, or I could establish somebody to spy on her, because she's a potential lead for the whole terrorist act on the Trident server. So might as well do that, right?
Yeah, might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Miss,
What the fuck were you guys doing here? What the fuck?
fucking with Timothy.
Spoilers. Oh, great! I love it. Keep doing it.
The poor guy.
Oh.
I got some support.
I had to yell at him because my gun shop sign's not up in my place, and then the old sign showed up again.
What?
Ugh. Yeah, the old sign's there. It was something to do with probably you guys' tracking. But yeah, the old sign shop sign's back up.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna let you know.
Up.
I don't know about you
Put
guys.
it into the map feedback.
I almost died. I almost died out there. Like that.
Frame rate wise, or?
No, just people get really into their characters.
Oh.
I like
Man, you guys are
that, but I
smoky.
love the ignoring it.
You guys are fucking smoky.
Nick, have you seen what we did to Jimmy?
Move.
Oh god.
Move.
The VDD.
Have you seen what we did to Jimmy?
I was cracking up. It was crazy.
I did see it. Yes, I was observing the entire time. Oh, Deadly, I've got a developer thing for you.
With your big, you
have your admin tools,
guys got
right?
the big guns, which usually they got the big dicks. So you go down to the bar.
Yeah.
Can you get rid of these? I can't do anything to them besides move them around. They won't even go in the trash cans. They're actually cursed.
It took everything in me to not fucking.
I was letting it
laugh at him. I
was like, what are we doing here? Hope you guys like it when I was
Yeah, they are indeed actually cursed. What the fuck have you done to these?
I'm not telling you, I'm right.
We didn't do anything. They've been like this whole session.
I was like, Gravel. This is Astral. But I know you're Astral, but it's like, get out of here. They're doing some shit.
What the fuck?
It's literally just the mannequins. They won't get tossed either. They refuse to leave.
They don't register as proper props. That's the thing that confuses me. I just went into admin debug mode and they literally don't register as props.
I know, they don't pop up at all. I know, I saw that too. I'm scared, Deadly. The mannequins are out of the system. They're off the grid.
Yeah, exactly. It's super easy to be imposing.
I'm sorry, I can't despawn them.
We guys in this map originally?
I know, we can't either. We tried everything. We tried every trash can in the fucking map and none of them want to take
You know,
them.
the trash can won't work because for some reason these managed to glitch out of the prop pool.
Older, like Calistros/Neon we have a puppet master issue now. Yay!
Oh, we're not even close to the problem. I don't fucking know, I'm sorry.
I know, it's just one of those weird things and the mannequins have gone rogue again.
Yeah. I gotta hop back to the upper city because we need to.
How fucking cursed those things are right now? They refuse to be deleted and are actually rogue of the prop
What's
system.
their ID? What's the ID tag?
They don't have dogs. They don't have prop
they
IDs.
They don't have debug tags. They're that fucking cursed. Yeah.
Can't believe you. We have 2 rogue items that shouldn't be on this map.
Everybody, a request of Bucky to get back to the upper city.
You're making us look bad. It's gone rogue.
Oh, funny enough, when you
To be
told me
fair,
the mannequins
to
are
be fair,
going
that area, to be fair, that area of town, I mean,
I'm like, yeah, they're gone.
What did you say, Vix?
it's bad.
Yeah, they're gone.
You can go there. We got a request on here because a lot of us.
I'm back. It's
You're
great.
making me, a corporate CEO.
Yeah, Keeper's having a good time with it.
Yeah, and I'm assuming this is all
that's
Ariana
standing around,
all you guys
whatever
information about her storyline and stuff, what she had planned back in the day.
Masaru, we love casting spells.
Oh, hey, Scarlet. Oh, hi.
Call the fire
Hi.
department. We just moved the building.
Welcome to Astral Goes Around Scaring People.
Ma'am, good to see you.
Yeah.
So a funny thing happened on my view. I think if when you saw me sitting in the plaza, and I think Marceline came to me and she's like,
But
"I know
great
someone
job,
who's
guys. You all did
magical."
fucking fantastic. Love the Astro bit. It's going good.
And you were like not looking in that direction the whole time.
Wait until he finds out it's not a pit.
Oh, that was
How we
funny. So you guys are
we're
like
not
the ship
we're not
flying back up north.
Is this supposed to be a bit?
Oh yeah, we are.
Up north.
Yeah, they're migrating north for the winters.
Yeah.
We just
I always assume row 32 is very south of the whole
Let's
place,
see,
so
we
it's
came
like
from a unit that did this stuff. 2 of us have actually done this kind of stuff.
oh, you guys killed it. You guys killed it.
Yeah, that's why I love them.
Thank you.
I just love
You guys are great. You're not
expendable like the front door guards.
We love you.
Hey.
Wait, somebody appreciates our efforts? Wow.
Oh,
As someone who did your job last season, I appreciate your efforts. Yay!
I can die now.
Wait until you guys. No. You think you can die now? Wait until they start doing a mission. You sign up for a mission, then you will die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then you'll die. You'll die a lot.
Yeah.
As long as they
42 times last season. 42 times.
The
I
thing
died
is,
a lot.
dogs, with these guys, I'm not even sure if they will die because they are just too good at what they are doing. during the dry run, we
Oh god,
mobbed...
they become named NPCs. Oh god.
No, during the dry run, we literally mobbed up 6 of the Wyvern guards with just 2 of them.
Jeez. Wow,
Nice.
we didn't have any profile set. We
Yeah.
had
Well-
0 accuracy.
Well, in the
Anyways,
dry
I got
run we
my
had
invite,
like
so
what,
I'll
like
be
2
okay.
wyverns on the map at a time, and now I saw like 3.
Holy fucking shit, poor Jimothy. And I can go to Bucky be like, don't worry, I haven't arrested you, Storyhook. I have something a lot better. I have a Jimothy to squeeze because I know that Jimothy is... I just need to put pressure onto the guy and he will crumble. He will literally just crumble. Oh yeah, and that's the thing is that's what Miranda is all about. She's not the person to just roll in with pure brutality. She's the scalpel. And she builds up this network of informants to then have the information to do the right thing. And quick check. No, menu is still not working. Jimmy is in my pocket now. No. Kind of feel bad because this shit is the only thing I've ever really been doing. Just intimidating people into giving me the information that I want, but at the same time it just works way too well not to do it.
I was like, has it failed you yet?
No. That's the weird thing.
I'm assuming we're going to be pulling security at the party.
I guess we have to go back to our normal blue since we're not really hunting and trying to scare the poor life out of somebody anymore.
I mean, you can.
Okay.
But
Well,
yeah, we'll probably
We'll do
actually
different
just
colors.
roll up. Yeah, just do party mode. But no, we'll just roll up at the party and just be like, hey, we're here now. We just did a successful mission, so everybody party. For the last 5 minutes of the day. Because, believe it or
So we're
not,
still pulling security.
but we have been in here for almost 4 hours.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
My trackers are like 28 and 25%.
Yeah, mine
Like,
just started dying.
Yeah, it's been fun. Having a great time though. I'm loving it.
Yeah, that's Neon Divide for you.
I just love how many people are like, yeah, you guys are not playing around. Like, you guys are for real. And we're like,
Mm.
yep.
That's exactly why I brought you guys
gotta
in.
ask.
Hmm?
You've been streaming, right?
Yep.
Anything in the chat about us?
Chat loves you guys. Chat has been loving you guys for the past or last week as well. Specifically you, Vixen, for example. Because it's just the professionalism that just makes people go like, wow. Chat says Nodders, soldiers for the win.
I'm just gonna leave you for the next 5 minutes. Alright.
We love chat too.
Hello, Dudley.
Hey, Manera. Totally didn't have to pull up your name tag to see who the fuck you were. It's of the voice changer.
You're just tired. Tired of it. Yeah.
Me?
You look like you're just
I flexed all night, and it was great.
You just scared Jimmy.
Up in 2 hours, so peace.
I could tell.
You got it.
And elusive? What was going on with that? I'm gonna have to watch.
I'm just tired.
Later.
Yeah, it's complicated.
This here is good. I like it.
I like how we
So since it's a
get
party,
to, like,
ceremonial
play
wise,
as
are we able to use sabers?
Interact.
Go for it. Plus, we have like 4 minutes to show up there anyways, so...
Are you going to try them?
Yeah.
Enjoy yourselves.
It's actually, just teleport to Trident once you're ready. You can also just chill in the spawn room here if you want. It doesn't really matter. It's done in 4 minutes, so...
Okay.
See where this party is. No,
The party is almost over.
we are aware.
It is over.
We just came back from a mission.
I'm just saying, next time we get out, we just kind of sneak away. We just focus on journalism down in the room.
Oh.
Makes sense, of course, top of the line. Look the most organic.
Of course. Good evening.
Good evening. I don't believe we have made acquaintance yet.
No, I'm Dr. Jensen Blake. I'm a psychologist for Avalon. I'm generally cooped up in my office, so...
It's a pleasure to meet you, Doctor. Name is Admiral Mathron Road.
And you are?
I'm running Astro.
Ah,
on this planet.
I see. Fancy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, Doctor. Yeah, would you mind having a meeting sometime tomorrow?
Certainly.
It's
Is there a
about-
particular topic that I should sign it under?
It's about one of your employees. There are some preventable issues arising with.
I see. That should certainly be addressed. I look forward to the meeting.
I will reach out to you sometime this evening, maybe tomorrow. Spontaneously scheduled something. I don't expect it to take too long.
Very good. I suspect that if you were to come earlier in the day, then that would be quick and easy.
That works for me.
Very good. Anything else?
I assume you're enjoying the party as well?
Indeed. Though it has gotten quite late, so I think it's best that I retire.
Yeah, that probably sounds like a good idea. I sadly was only able to join in for the past few minutes because duty calls. Sometimes, even during the party time.
Of course. A shame.
Yeah, I wish both of you gentlemen a wonderful
It's
night.
very much important. Important enough to warrant not being able to attend a party.
Mr. Myth?
Man, he works for Astro, who's also named Jeremiah. Jeremiah Jr. We call him Jerry Slimer. We call him Jerry Slimer. Apparently one of our new employees.
Question. Do you know how these believer you make affect these creatures?
I've tested it. They are... It's about a
Have you tested
4-hour cycle. I do
Have you-
work
have you-
in the wastelands.
Apparently we have a lot of people working at the wasteland. Today, 2 people from the wasteland came see me, and they had pillbox with them, which apparently they just were like, "Hey, little buddy, wanna come with me?" And they should say yes. It's just, it's weird.
Alright, everyone, that's the end of the session.
We'll give you a few minutes and I'll teleport everyone back.
Also, it is quite late.
Yes.
So I wish all of you a wonderful night. We will talk more about the operation tomorrow. So,
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
By the way,
Appreciate your initiative.
before you leave,
I'll cover the cost of the thing.
we do have
you
clearance
very
from the
much.
wastelands. I did get confirmation from my informant down in Scraptown. The council is aware of our operations and say that so long as we park the vehicle outside the gates of Scraptown, anything that's outside the gates of Scraptown is not in their jurisdiction. So they will not.
I have the location of the thing, so.
all right.
We'll talk about it tomorrow, but I already have all the other info.
Good one.
This is the awkward moment when we just like say goodbye and talk like walking next to each other. I'll just wait.
You're a whole astral.
Just leaving.
Astral, just walk to the elevator and then once you're inside, respawn. Yeah, pillbug napping. Yeah, anyways. How? Everybody, thank you for joining in today. I hope you had some fun with it, and I'm going to see you guys next week. So yeah, next week we're going to snitch on the Gap security head, hunt for pillbugs, and otherwise probably also have a great time. So it's going to be absolute clusterfuck. So everybody, goodbye.
Pay somebody to get
Bye.
me a tour of the waste to find a nice, cool world to live the rest of my life in. Are you guys down to go fuck shit up the waste together? Absolutely, we are.